straight. Ain't a criminal, crime don't pay. Seen the crazy little Eggman face.
No way, we're here? We're in
We're
content
here.
world. What's
We're
up,
here.
gamers?
We're queer. Let's go.
Arguably.
Yo, the ad. I tuned into the SAESR stream and the ad immediately rolled when we went in commentary. So we are we're currently behind an ad right now.
Hello, subscribers. How are you all doing?
Hey guys, welcome to.
Alexa, shut up. No one asked you.
All right,
She
welcome
doesn't-
to.
Sorry, I don't know that. Like, yeah, wow.
All right, welcome to day 3 of the final day of the SAESR Selects Knuckles Centurion Sonic Convention DX Director's Cut category extensions Knuckles Centurion with skips Invitational. Hi Rev, how are you doing?
That's true. All of those things you said were true.
Yeah, we have the Burger versus Kingdom Valley. Who's gonna win this one?
I hope Kingdom Valley.
I hope the Burger wins. Honestly,
What
that
the
looks
fuck?
like a good. It's like a burger in a burger.
It looks like a fish burger, and that makes me want to, like, cry.
I've never had a fish burger, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, we have the red team with Dre minus. How many? Let me see how many points they're on. The red team are on 2.5 points. I don't know what the decimal point means, but they have 2.5 points. And Voitas, representing the blue team, has 5 points. So that's cool. We got 4 matches for you today, so we'll see. So it could change up, honestly,
Sure.
with all these 4 matches. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to see how this is gonna go. Dre minus pretty much has sheer experience. Like, you know, he's been running the game for fucking 10 years now, so
Yeah.
yeah, he's got that experience on Knockdown at least. But Voitas, I'm not really sure when he started, but he is my ESA goat. I love him. I met him at ESA, and I have love with him. But yeah, both the gamers are looking to get started very
Who
soon.
the fuck is that on the bottom? It looks like Loke.
It does not look like Loke.
What do you mean? It totally looks like Loke.
No, it doesn't. No, you know what the fucked up part is? This is the second time I've laughed at this webcam image because my commentator said something ridiculous.
Bro, that's
Like-
not ridiculous. I feel like that's a very fair assessment.
It's bro.
It looks like
yes-
Loke.
Like yesterday, Nim made this really dumb joke. Like Dre, I appreciate Dre's enthusiasm, but he's got to put his hand on the controller at some point, and I died laughing at that. But now this does not look like Loke.
He looks like Loke, bro.
It doesn't.
I mean, I suppose it's the fact that there's no hair in the frame.
I guess I don't know.
I mean, it's just
But
the face.
But anyways, Voitas's cat.
That is true.
That is true. But yeah, we should give some context on the commentary here. We are very spread thin for commentators, so we have me, who kinda knows Knuckles, and we have Rev.
I've never touched Knuckles in my life. I played like a little bit of Sonic, but I've never touched Knuckles in my life. I have no fucking idea what's happening.
Incredible. Well, we gave you some good advice at the beginning, so you're gonna be ready for commentary.
Yeah, I gotta root for
Dre.
my boy Loke.
Shut up. Dre is practicing the cannon clip here, because yesterday he did not go for his cannon clip. He went for the boomer strat, the wedge clip, to get the cart piece. And as it turns out, he rolled 8 cart pieces yesterday out of a possible 20, which is absurd. So that's fun. Hopefully that doesn't happen again to Dre. Yeah, it looks like the gamers are getting set up to go, standing in front of Skydeck very menacingly. And yeah. This is a battle of little pause menu versus big pause menu.
The fact that you like can't play this game, like the menus getting tinier with higher resolutions is so funny to me.
Yeah, you can pretty much like the solution to that is using UI scaling, and this is something that I've actually wanted to bring up. Well, the gamers are getting started, but yeah. As you can see, the radar is a lot smaller on Dre's screen because he does not use UI scaling.
Oh
But
yeah.
Voitas has a nice big clear radar, so it really confuses me because I see a lot of Knuckles runners. Also, Dre is already out of first set. Wow,
Yeah, that was
quick.
actually a good set. I made the joke before the race that I would say good set after every single stage because I don't know the
Ooh.
run, but that was actually that. If that wasn't a good set, I'm fucked.
All right, the first cart piece of the day. It looks like Voitas clipping out here, pretty quick cannon clip, and he gets the cart piece. There we go. Dre already about to finish his second set while Voitas is starting the second set. This is gonna be an interesting race for sure. But yeah, as I was saying with the UI scaling, I see a lot of Knuckles runners play without UI scaling, so they have the smaller HUD, which I personally find very confusing, but yeah.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter that much because you get the noise as well. With
I
the,
guess,
radar.
but like if you have like two pieces, then it kind of gets a bit hectic with the radar pings.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of P1s in the garage here, which is very nice. You don't want getting another P2 or P1 isn't the end of the world, but it's just much nicer to have it in one of these garages.
Yeah, because it's like right there.
Ooh, Voitas almost getting an incredible set, but losing it to cart piece here.
Oh, he's got to clip out again.
2 cart pieces out of 3 attempts. That's quite unlucky.
Dude,
Ooh, that was...
how does that? How does the clip into that garage work? You just fly into the wall and it just
Welcome to Sadix.
That's what
Sadix
90% of the clips in this game look like. It's just like it just looks like there's no rhyme or reason to like why, like, not to bring up 06, but in 06 it's like clips consistently like they're all at a corner or something. But in this game you just fucking phase through the wall.
Yeah, no,
Like there's no rhyme or reason.
the Dreamcast to DX conversion very much messed up every bit of collision. So if you try hard enough, then you can clip into pretty much anything. Remember that for Casino when we were going to complain about the line piece. But anyways.
Oh yeah.
It looks like both these gamers are playing on the same frame rate as well, so we can, for the most part, get like a side-by-side actual time comparison. Because I think both of these
Frame
gamers...
rate differences too? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, like, you can either run in 60 FPS or 63 FPS.
63?
Yeah, I don't understand... Ooh,
No,
Dre
Dre!
taking a death. Ooh, bit of a rough death from Dre there. There we go, getting there. That could have been an incredible set, but kind of unfortunate death. Still a good time though. But yeah, you can play in 63 FPS, and all that does is speed up the game by 5%. But
Excellent.
we use IGT, so it doesn't matter anyways. So that's...
Is it like hard locked at 63? Can you not go any higher?
we use frame limiters, so normally the game has a 60 FPS cap or whatever you want to set it to on the mod launcher, but we have 2 choices of frame limiters because why the fuck not, I guess, I don't know. I still don't understand the origin of that, of what happened there, but yeah. Voitas is having a really unfortunate sort of Skydeck
getting
section.
Yo, what the fuck? That slope jump from Dre. He got all the way up there.
Yeah, yeah. Climbing up like sloped surfaces at Knuckles is very useful for Skydeck and Speed Highway, so it's very nice to sort of know where all that is. Voitas getting another card piece, are you kidding me?
Damn.
And he destroys the cannon, that's rough.
Dude's getting it owned.
That is... Voitas is getting owned by card pieces. We're only 7 in.
No,
He's...
he got destroyed the cannon again?
No, oh my god.
I did not even know this piece existed, like, before him. Wow,
Dre's bad luck yesterday is carrying over to Voitas today. I'm not sure if Dre has gotten a cart piece yet, but he is making great distance.
One?
Yeah, that's
Pretty sure I saw one.
Yeah, P2 is always the scariest piece in Skydeck because it can either be a card piece or, if you're lucky enough, it'll be out in the open or in one of the enemies nearby. But the thing is, all of those places are very tightly packed, so you can see Voitas getting another card piece.
Bro, there's no way.
There is no way to... It can be very hard to read what your P2 is, but, you know, well-seasoned gamers know where they're going. Is Voitas at like 5 now? 5 card pieces?
I don't know, I haven't been keeping track, but I've been
Yeah.
in despair every time it happens.
Yeah, we've talked about it yesterday. Ooh, sketchy camera there. Okay, that's a P3. I was gonna be like, wait, is that P2? No, it's the cannon piece here. But we were talking about it yesterday. Spacebar getting 7 card pieces was a lot, and he kind of made this bet that no one is going to beat 7 card pieces until Dre got 8. And now Voitas is on pace to get a lot more. He's still got 10 more Skydecks to go.
Shit.
It could happen anytime. Voitas, I'm not sure if Voitas was doing scouting or if he messed up climbing up here, but there we go. He gets there.
Yeah, I just saw a blue ping and then a restart, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it could have been a misread, but I'm not entirely sure. Opting to go for the restart because the clip out of the garage is pretty much impossible. I refuse to believe it exists.
Those are my favorite kinds of clips.
Yeah, no, they just don't exist. But yeah, do you have... I feel like you have some experience with SA2 hunting at least, right?
Yeah. It's like I know dark stages. I know, and I know like some Knuckles, but it's like, bro, without the hints, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Hate
I
security,
think...
y'all.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think in general, static hunting is quite different, especially in an X20 setting, because, you know, every attempt you have, just about getting that piece and dying.
Okay,
Yeah.
did you have to restart there? Because I feel like, at least
Yes.
in 2, if you collect the piece and then die, it doesn't matter, because like the death animation is less than the delay between getting the last emerald and the results screen.
Yeah, no, you have to die to... Or if you die, then you have to carry out the death animation, and in that case, it's faster to reset it.
Okay, that's so strange.
Dre is at Skydeck 20 already. Voitas pretty far
He is
behind.
Gaming. Are there individual X20s on the boards?
Yeah, there are.
Okay, so we can check the pace.
Where is this P3? Oh, it's gonna be, yep, up there. Another card piece for Dre.
Ooh, so he's at like 2.
Yeah, Voitas is
It's like
a lot
1 or
more,
2.
but he hasn't gotten one in a while. God forbid it happen.
Okay, from my
Okay, never
perspective,
mind.
like,
Okay, never
Dre's-
mind.
Dre's boards PB for Skydeck times 20 is a 1018, so I think he just PB'd.
Yeah, I'm not sure how often he submits like X20s or even Centis in general, but yeah, that's
Would
that's
be
another card.
pretty awesome if so. I
Another-
do know that this stage sucks. Speed Highway.
It's not too
I
bad.
was watching a lot of Alpha play Knuckles Story, and he was here a lot. So I'm going
Yeah,
to
I-
assume the stage sucks.
I feel like it's only bad because, you know, it would be like you need a top level set, which can be very hard to
Right.
find. But in general, navigation around Speed Highway isn't too bad, but pieces can be very like spread out. Like you have this entire area on the right and then an entire area to the left, and a lot of pieces can be there. Let's see, Dre getting P2 and P1 in this area, so he's going to restart to go to the right area. And he gets that piece as well. That's a good set. Voitas struggling a bit with that wall run up there.
The fact that you have
Let's
to do the
see.
hub movement every time is so funny to me.
Oh yeah, no, like I was gonna say this earlier, but with SA2 Centurions and stuff, you have like, you know, a lot of downtime. Like every time you finish a level, Knuckles does his little Fortnite dance and then like you got a mini
Yeah.
back. But in
Yeah.
Statics it's just in Statics, because we have the mission mode strat where the result screen is just shortened by like a bajillion seconds. There's no time for breathing in Centi, so
Yeah.
it also, Nim pointing this out to me as well, that it also means that you tend to blend a lot of your sets together. It's like, oh wait, I'm on a different set now. It's not the one I just
Yeah, I
got.
can definitely imagine that happening.
Voitas getting the X piece there. Shoutouts to the X piece. It has its own Twitter account. That's how good the X piece is.
No way.
Yeah, I wish that account followed me. Mimic, if you're listening, please follow me on that account. Yeah, Dre is on a pretty good pace in the minute. Voitas is still stuck in Skydeck, getting another
No,
card piece.
Okay, we have to count at this point because this might be more than 8.
This might be card piece record. Let's go.
No.
Card piece record is its own special thing. Come on, Voitas, get out. All right, there we go.
It's huge.
Oh, Dre.
I hate the car horn every time. It plays at the exact same time every time.
Oh yeah, true. I'm not even listening with audio at the minute. There we go.
Fuck that car in particular.
True.
No, he didn't get the piece on the side. Now he's all the way down here. What?
Yup. There we go.
Voitas is almost out of Skydeck. Go, go, go.
Oh, another card piece. Yeah, no.
Bro!
This is definitely the most card pieces. This has
This
to
has
be.
gotta be record, bro. Alright, one more for the road.
He's got one more
one
Skydeck to go.
One more card piece for the road.
No P1. Alright, going into a scout here. No P3. Oh, okay. It was the enemy. Thank God. Thank God. He did not deserve another card piece, but getting
Another one for the road.
getting a rough set anyways though. Ooh, but the instant clip helped there. And he's finally out.
He's out.
He can do
Thank
Speed
God.
Highway.
can see your-
Woo.
Actually,
That was
no.
9.
That was 9? Oh my god, that is a record then. Holy shit.
Woo. That's crazy.
Spacebar owes two people money now. Thank God.
Oh, now I remember why I don't listen to the audio, because it likes to desync a lot. Right, there we go. Synced up again because I love Discord.
Discord streaming is very awesome. Cool.
Yeah, the police car.
Oh,
Getting
yes.
that police car piece sucks. It just sucks.
I did not even know that piece existed. So.
Yeah, it just sucks. You know, the police car is driving everywhere. It can crash into you. You can. It does not like to cooperate at all.
Okay, we did get this piece over here. We still gotta find our P1. Every time they like restart
P1.
really quick after getting a piece, I'm so scared that they always restart too quick. Because I saw Cryptic do that one time. Like one time. And now I'm afraid forever.
Did Cryptic do that in Statics? Because I feel like you can't really restart too early in Statics.
No, I definitely... I don't know if it was Cryptic, but I definitely did see someone do it in Statics where they restarted too early after grabbing an emerald and they didn't get it.
Interesting. Because I feel like...
Oh,
well, it's really apparent. It's really apparent in the Dreamcast SA1 where if you restart, you get like a little bit of a fade out that you can collect it in.
Ah.
So, yeah. Unless you're going super early, it's kind of hard to miss the piece like that.
I mean, knowing how Cryptic plays SA2 Knuckles, I wouldn't doubt he would do that in this game.
Hmm.
Because he plays Knuckles like a crackhead, and it's awesome.
It's true. I still need to go to Chesterfield. Yeah, Dre is getting this like piece in the building quite a lot there. Dre is really, really gaming.
He's been getting a little unlucky in this second half. I feel like the first half was going pretty well, but he's been kind of getting owned. This is
Yeah.
Are we getting the police car piece again?
Oh, Voitas struggling to read the P2 here. Oh, very much struggling. Yeah, there's like 4 P2s in this area, and it's really hard to differentiate which one is which because this game sucks.
Yeah, this is why I'm not built for Statics Knuckles.
I think Statics Knuckles is really easy. Like, I was intimidated learning it, and I still am kind of intimidated, but you know, it's not that much to learn. It's not that bad. I'm very intimidated by SA2 hunting. I can't remember words, bro. What do the words mean? Just tell me where the piece is. Just be like, bling, 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 bling.
Well, they do that. The thing with SA2 hunting is, at a certain point, you don't even read the hints. You just, like, pattern recognition what words in what order. Like, you don't take time to process the words. You're just like, oh, the letters are in this shape. That means that it's this piece. Which is really awesome.
That sounds scary, anyways. Don't they have hunting in PO6?
I mean, there's like, it's in 2 stages, and there are no hints, and there are like 36 possible sets in both stages. It's 36 in Kingdom Valley, and then it's like 32 in Tropical Jungle.
Thank God, I love Project Show 6.
That's true. There's also a room in the test stage where you can do hunting as Knuckles, and there's like 9 sets there.
Oh, I love Test Stage. That's like the only level I've played in PO6.
Now you can do hunting there.
Dre is already looking to get out of Speed Highway soon, which is really good pace. Like, kind of a crazy pace that Dre is on right now.
Carp confirmed that he was 2 minutes ahead a couple Speed Highways ago.
Yeah, like, Speed Highway is one of those levels that you can get rolled very hard, but it doesn't happen that often. Ooh, Dre getting a banger set here. struggling to get the slope climb. Very unfortunate, but still an incredible set here.
Alright, now we're on to casino.
Woo! I love gambling.
Thank God. I mean, you're playing a hunting category. Who doesn't love gambling?
Oh boy, we have the spacebar statistics here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 card pieces.
Excellent.
Excellent. Anyways, casino sucks. I hate this level.
This level looks cool.
It is cool. Like, casino is like the smallest level, so you know there's not too many pieces, but it can still be super hard to read pings because everything is so close to each other. Yeah, Voice House is still in Speed Highway, which is very rough for sure. Yeah, here's the lion piece. The lion piece sucks because you have to wait for a cycle. And if you miss it, then that's like an instant 8 seconds lost. So,
Okay.
yeah, lion piece sucks.
Where are we going? What? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
The funny thing about that clip is the casual way to get in is just go to just go above that area, but instead you just cut your fall early and clip in because why the fuck not?
They have a 12? Let's go.
12 is pretty gaming. I think casino, you can get a lot of very quick sets, but they can be very rare to find pretty much. Getting another piece in the cog room here. And or the vault. I don't know what that place is called. It just has a lot of cog wheels, okay.
Looks like the sewers to me.
The sewers are not Knuckle Story.
What?
I believe the only time you see the sewers in the speedrun is Tail Story.
Dude, the penis smasher. Shout out to the penis smasher.
True, you do penis smash in the sewers. Let's see, where is this P1? It's either going to be in the money room or the shower room. Oh, okay, it's... The shower room sucks because this is the most out of the way piece to get, but yeah, I think in terms of like out of the way pieces.
So often.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's a good set from Dre there. Very nice. Voitas soldiering on. Still in Speed Highway. This place is a source of PTSD for a lot of Knuckles runners. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, clipping into things is... You can clip into practically anything in this game, but for some reason we still haven't found a way to clip into the lion head. Please, God, find a way to clip into the lion head. He sucks.
Damn,
Ooh, 9 second. Getting that 9 set.
That was a really
Sheesh.
low 9 too. 9.0. God damn. Carp says Dre is almost 3 minutes ahead of his PB.
Yeah.
Let's hope we don't
That's
see
about...
a Red Mountain explosion.
Yeah, Red Mountain can still go pretty wrong, but yeah. It hopefully won't go too bad. See, where's his piece at? It's in here again. But yeah, in terms of bad sets, like if you want to immediately recognize a bad set in Casino, if P2 pings blue as you spawn in, then that is going to be a very bad set. Like For a lot of people, that's like an instant reset in a Knuckles run. Ooh, Dre not quite getting the shower clip, so it has to manually go into shower room.
Yeah.
Me when I take a shower. I took a shower. I took a shower 20 minutes ago, actually. Like,
Excellent.
legitimately right before I did commentary, I got out of the shower. Feeling good. Stay hydrated. Not hydrated. What's the word? Hygienic, that's the word.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
You gotta just
Drink
slurp all the water out of the shower.
Drink the shower water. Very tasty.
Very tasty.
Not getting
You
a shower
would be the kind of
piece.
person to drink the shower water while you're in the shower.
I do. I openly admit this. I do. It's water.
Like, I mean, that is true, but like, I feel like there are better places to get water.
Where? You're in the shower.
Bro, okay.
You're in the shower. Where's?
Right there, bro. Like,
What? Am I gonna get like a glass out or what?
yes, bro.
Okay, I will bring a glass next time I go to the shower, just so I can drink
just
water
in case if you get
from
thirsty,
the tap that provides the same drink as.
No. Okay, the
shower.
difference is, but the difference is the temperature, right? Like if you take
Voitus
really
is
hot showers, if you take
Voitus is
really
out
hot,
of out of.
we have more
Speed Highway
important
now.
matters at hand.
True. I mean,
So okay, like if your shower water is like really hot, then that's gonna be like uncomfortable to drink, you know? Like
well,
you don't go for a glass of warm water.
I don't take very hot showers. It's like I take a
Wow.
nice warm one, you know? It's like leaving a cup of water out for a while. That's like the temperature.
Ooh, room temperature water? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
All right, we're out of what level? Casino. Casino. Yeah. Wow.
Yay. Red Mountain time as Voitas starts is starting up casino.
Yeah, he's like dead ass, like a full stage behind.
Yeah. It is what it is. Dre is 6.5 minutes ahead right now, so
Sheesh.
we're gonna have to see quite a turnaround here. Already starting off with a great set here, getting this P1 and P3 combo very fast. And the P2 is... Oh, okay, this is a cool strat. Check this out. Never mind, don't check it out. I'm lying. Okay, now actually check this out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's so Red Mountain sort of has this weird thing where if you're too low, you kind of get like the state where Knuckles is like flying in the air, like kind of. I don't know. There's fans there, you know what I'm talking about.
Oosh. Yeah, we
But,
have
yeah.
no pay.
Yeah, Red Mountain is a tough one to get pings from. Okay, let's see what this P2 is. Hopefully it's just here. Yep, this enemy here.
What's like the average stage time for Red Mountain? I feel like it can't be much higher than.
A really good set is like, like 12 seconds. Like that's a fire set, but yeah. It usually goes a little bit longer than that, usually around the 20-30 second mark. Okay, one other interesting to note is the scouting strats that Dre does. He sort of takes like a trip down the mountain and then doesn't really check the volcano unless the piece is nowhere to be seen, which can be quite risky because getting up to the volcano is kind of sucks. So yeah. Bit of a hesitation there from Dre. That's a bit interesting, but
Yeah, I was like, what? Stall out on comps. I need to run. What? What are you? What? Come on, man. You can't do this to me. I don't know the game, man. Does anyone in chat have any interesting topics they'd like to discuss? This is fucked up, man. Why would they do this to me? This was like a ploy. Getting hydrated is pretty cool. Are you guys tap water or bottled water, gang? Personally, tap water is goated. I feel like bottled water is like pretty similar, but tap water is just so much easier, you know? Why did he restart? He saw an emerald there. Am I stupid? I mean, it still ended up being a 14, so I guess... Canned water? Is that actually a thing? I'm gonna Google that. Canned water. That's actually a thing. Why would you do that? Like, I feel like that's just the exact same thing as bottled, but you get less water per container. I feel like it's just less efficient. Like, what are the benefits of keeping it in a can? I guess. Easier to recycle. Oh, we're going for the funny. Woo! Damn, that was fast. But I feel like it being easier to recycle is not a large enough positive for me to consider it over even bottled water. Like, again, I'm tap gang. Like, tap water clears. But even, like, even bottled water is, like, better than it being in a can. See, the solution to this is just to not buy bottled water and just drink from the tap. We just need filtered taps everywhere. Why did he restart? Can someone explain that to me? He saw a piece. Why did he restart? Like, could he not just collect the piece and then restart? Does the piece stay the same, like, when he restarts, so he goes to it later? Well, yeah, but if he goes... Oh, you respawn at the piece? I thought you respawned at a place that was near the piece. So, like, each area had, like, a different checkpoint respawn placement. So when you restart, the emerald location doesn't change. So he can go get the top pieces and then go down to the bottom. Oh, okay. This game sucks. I agree. Fire emoji react. Alright, thank God we're on Red Mountain 20, Dre. Go, go, go. Damn. Oh, damn. What a banger. Alright. Anyone like, not getting the emeralds? I do. Is Lost World the last stage? Yeah, right, it is. Carp, if you're still in chat, can I get a pace update? What kind of pace is Dre on? Because I feel like he kind of got owned in Red Mountain. Two minutes ahead. Okay, so he did get a little owned. This is so cool. Damn, how long is Sly gonna be gone, bruh? This was a ploy to get me to solo com a game I don't know. This was fucked up. Can't believe SAESR would do this to me. What's Dre's PB? Knuckle Centurion. Dre is a 47. So he's on pace for like a 45 right now. Banger, banger. Sly, save me. I know, this is so fucked up. What am I supposed to do, man? Wow, what a good Lost World set. He's really playing well right now. It's like, come on, man.
Hi, sorry about that. Hello.
Thank fucking God, man.
I'm sorry, I had to run. Hellos.
This was a ploy to get me to solo com a game I don't know.
I'm sorry. Anyways. Hi, what's
Fucked
the
up.
status?
Dre is
What's this?
2 minutes ahead of his PB.
Let's go. Hope the Lost Worlds have been going good. I hope that was a good set. This is a great set.
I made the joke already.
Ah, okay. I was worried if you didn't make it yet. But yeah, looks like how's Red Mountain been for Voitas so far?
I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention. Lost World is just so enthralling, you know?
Incredible. I love Lost World Sonic.
It's true. Sonic Lost World.
Nah,
Now talk about a good game. Ooh.
the 3DS version, Sonic Lost World, pretty
No,
banger.
no, the PC version. The PC version.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
both
the
are,
Wii U
both are pretty
version.
cool. Both are pretty cool.
It's the Wii U version actually,
But it doesn't have motion controls, so it's different.
I mean, the motion controls are cool.
That is true.
Shoutouts to the 3DS motion controls, they are extra cool.
The gif of Brandino.
Yeah,
Just,
why
like,
did they
fucking
make
running
that
around in his room?
the special stages in Lost World went very hard for 3DS. That was luckily you didn't need it to beat the game, but you needed it if you wanted to play as Supersonic, because for some reason they added that as a feature to Lost World. Truly genius. Looks like Voitas has been getting a pretty nice string of Red Mountain so far. Nothing terrible has happened. A lot of volcano sets, pretty much. Oh, Andre's done. Woo, GG's.
Go 44-10.
That is
That
really
Bob's
that is
Deku.
really good.
Let's go.
I think that's the best time of the event so far. I think that's pretty banger.
Huge.
Incredible job. Getting like a 44 and a no reset is very, very nice. Voitas finishing up Red Mountain here. Oh, Nixer got a 41. Of course Nixer got a 41. Why wouldn't he get a 41?
Thank God we're on the Lost World. No, Slime muted again. Why? Come on, guys. You can't make this up.
No,
Okay, thank God.
I will make it up.
What the fuck? The comeback starts here.
It's
He's
okay, I
already
am.
lost. No.
I am still here, it's fine. This is where the comeback begins for Voitas. He's gonna make it back.
Turn the timer off, Voitas. Go, go, go.
Yeah, no, we have to penalize Dre for a little bit. Cause yeah.
Oh, Dre, Voitas got 9 cart pieces.
Oh yeah, that is something that that has happened that you will hear in interview.
He got fucking 9 of them. It's like, come on, man. God has favorites.
Yeah, no, we need to penalize Dre for 8 cart pieces. Then it will be a fair game. That's how it works, trust me. Knuckles.
Knuckles.
What do you guys think of Knuckles? Comment down below.
Such a mid character, bro. Sonic better.
I don't agree with Sonic better, but I do agree with this is the mid character.
Shadow better.
Yeah, yeah. If you had to choose between being an Xbox 360 or becoming Goku, which would you pick?
Gotta be Goku, bro.
Really?
What?
You-
Are there to becoming an Xbox 360?
You are the first person to answer Goku to that question.
What do you mean?
I've asked multiple people this question, they've all said Xbox 360. Alright, I need to hear your reasoning now. Why would you rather become Goku?
What benefit is there to becoming an Xbox 360?
That's for you to decide, not me.
I feel like if you become Goku, there's like an inherent benefit. But with an Xbox 360, it's like you have to find your own path. And
But,
that's just
like-
more effort.
If you're a Goku, you have a huge risk of dying. So,
That's true. He did have a heart virus.
yeah, I didn't know that. I've never watched Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Goku dies of a heart attack in Dragon Ball. It's true.
To be fair, though, the Xbox 360 does have Red Ring of Death.
That's
By the
true.
way, I should also mention it's completely random which Xbox 360 you will become or which iteration of Goku you will become.
What the fuck?
It's like you know, you could be like the Goku that has like 10 IQ or whatever people have told me. Or you could be like Super Saiyan, or you could be like Child Goku.
Even
Or you
Child
could
Goku
be
is, like, big win.
You could be an Xbox 360 Slim, you can be an Xbox 360 Elite, you know? You could be a modded 360 with an RGH chip in you.
You could be an OG as well.
Like, yeah, there's a lot of choice here. That's why I'm very surprised that
This is
you
what you
picked.
get. This is all your fault. For
This is
putting me
what-
on comms.
Tethys didn't even put you on comms. I was the one that forced you in here.
No, we're blaming it on Tethys anyway. Would you rather become Sonic Lost World 3DS or
Ooh.
Goku?
That's not an option. Voitas having a little slip there in Lost World 16. You hate to see it.
out of my hands.
Yeah, I am entirely responsible for this commentary. Actually, my mother is responsible for 10 minutes of this commentary not containing me, so you all can blame my mother.
Fucked up.
Someone, I think Cobb said something about my mother. You can blame her while you're doing whatever you said you were gonna do, Carp. I don't know. I already forgot. So really, this is all Cobb's fault. That's the lesson of the day.
I love the like 8-second or like the 2-second loop of the music for 11 seconds in Lost World. That's really cool.
To be fair, this section, like, I think, I don't know which Lost World music I like better because all of these suck. So, all of the Lost World themes suck. Hey, Voitas is done. Way!
Huge! Finally, bitch! I can, I'm
Huge.
released from my chains. Ah!
True. Very true. Anyways, we're looking to get.
Everyone.
Hopefully, we're looking to get the gamers in an interview. Hello,
Hello.
Dr. Minus.
Hey.
That's not what the. Okay.
That is Dre Minus lore. Hello, hello,
Hello.
Voitas.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's the former username.
Alright.
If you want to go really far back, It's YoMan297. That's my username
way.
from like 10 years ago.
There you go. All right, let's start with Voitas. I think he had a great time at Skydeck.
Congrats on
Yeah,
the
sure.
cart piece world record.
Yeah, I think it was like
That's,
3 last stages that I had to do, and I was like, I was like praying for the card piece, so I beat the world record for this journey.
That's awesome.
Just for the memes. Like when you already past a certain point, I was just like, yeah, this isn't PBing at all, and I'm definitely not winning.
That's so unfortunate. That 9? Oh my god. That's crazy.
Can we go to the double digits?
Yeah, let's see if we can get the 10 before the end of the tournament.
Come on, surely, right?
I guess Voitas, since you're passing the torch of the cart piece curse, who would you like to curse next?
I
Let's see,
don't
we
actually
got-
know what's the matchups now. So.
We got a Space versus Drag, Nim versus Nixer, and Nim versus Drag.
Well, Space could try and reclaim the world record, right? So
Oh yeah, no, it went from Space Dre to you. So who do you want to pass it on between Drag, Nim, and Nixer?
well, Nim is on the opposite team, but I don't really want to pass it to him. So
Nim doesn't deserve that. Come on.
yeah, I might just not pass that curse to anyone else and just keep it to
Hi.
myself.
You heard it here,
Man.
folks. You heard it here first, folks. The maximum card pieces we're gonna see today is 9. But yeah, that was a fun one. Dre went from 8 card pieces to what, like 1 or 2.
Yeah. I'm way more happy with how I played that one.
Incredible.
I was just yeah, I'm very pleased with how I played.
For sure. And you popped off with a big PB as well, right?
Yeah, it was a few minutes. It was like 2 and some, I think, or almost 3, I think. Which is
Yeah,
For
it's 2
sure.
minutes 50.
yeah, that's going to be difficult to beat, I think.
Incredible.
Yeah.
But yeah, this has been a fun watch. Rev is very experienced in Knuckles, so it's been a delight talking
of
to them
course.
about this. But yeah,
Everyone knows
he's-
my favorite category. Gotta be Static Knuckles, bro.
Mm.
for sure. Like we definitely were not talking about Xbox 360 during Lost World.
Shower water.
Yeah, I heard.
But yeah. Anyways, that is gonna be it for this match. That point goes to Red Team, I think.
It's a half
Yeah.
a point, I think.
I have no idea. I don't know what this
I don't-
format is.
It is
I'm
format.
I'm just here for the road, man.
Incredible. It's 5-3 to blue team, so it still could be anyone's game between these next 2 matches. So
Yeah,
that's gonna be
whoops.
exciting.
I depend on the others. I got a win for us.
Let's go.
That's my
Huge.
message to the red team. I did it.
That would be incredible. But anyways, stay tuned because the next match is gonna be Space Bars versus Drag Ralos, and that is a matchup you want to see. Honestly,
That's
I
exciting.
see Dre is invoking violence right now in the chat. You love to see it. But yeah, any closing words from Dre or Voitas?
Not GG's. That's pretty much all I got.
GG's, but I'm not happy about it.
Stop.
Yeah, I think that's it from us. Thank you, Rev, for joining me on commentary
Oh,
after
God,
we
it's
begged
over.
like 7 people. Goodbye forever.
stakes in it. Oh, shit! What's up, world? What's up, SAESR? Why is this called SAESR Selects? Because SAESR selects these nuts.
Hello everyone, welcome to another match of the Invitational of the Night of Centurion. On the left side we have Space, and on the right side we have Drag. So, yeah. How are you, Seafood?
This is why I'm retiring. Oh no, I am the reason. 'Cause- So this match, as pointed out by Tethys in the chat, is has some funny stakes. Everything for the red team is all riding on if Spacebar can win this. Cause, well, I mean, there's still more matches, but yeah, if Spacebar loses this, I think that means the best they can do is tie the Tasmanian Tiger. That's a GameCube game. Yep. Oh man, do we have a prediction?
I don't know, actually,
Prediction. Oh, we need to choose an outcome. Who won the last match? I think it was Dre Minus, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, cool. Alright. Oh my god. We're in the right scene. Oh my god, the pre-rolls are about to be off in 13 seconds. Oh my god. Are we starting on the hour? Or are we starting early? We still got another minute till the hour flips over. That's crazy. Okay. We need to set the prediction. /prediction. Okay. Start prediction. Who win? Space. Drag. Submission period. 5 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. Go. Get your gambling in. We're gambling on gambling. Gamblingception.
Okay, you spend your points on who you think who will win. I can't English today, so yeah, we have on the left side Space, on the right side we have Drag. So yeah, let's see who gets the good RNG. And my brain is not working right now because I have a stream on the background that is not the SAESR stream. I should stop doing that.
Yo, we got audio. Nice. Love to see it. And we're going. Yo. Okay. We got some
cyberspace.
We got it set for Drag. Drag took a death, but it's okay. The reset's not too far away. Unfortunate piece 3 compared to where she's at, but you know, it is what it is. Looks like Spacebar with the better set so far. Strong lead for Spacebar.
Yo, I really love the cyberspace music right here. I'm such a Sonic Frontiers fan. You already know that.
Sonic Frontiers.
Okay, the third piece is on the gravity switch. I know for stage, and Drag got the piece on the top of the stage.
Not suspended ceiling.
Okay, it's the second piece that is actually probably it's on an enemy.
Drag.
Yep, it's not on that enemy. It's on the enemy.
Oh no!
One of the spinners.
Drag got one of the cart pieces. Had some radar issues.
Yeah. Oh no! It was on the gate. Oh, stays with the car piece. Going out of bounds. Okay, they
Another
actually are
suspended ceiling.
probably in this. Yeah, they are on the same sky deck, and right now Space is one ahead, but they're still on the same way. Space, of course, is slightly bit ahead.
Spacebar with the clean jumps.
Right.
It's crazy. I've got to turn Nacho up.
Hello, I'm that one. Probably my mic is being funny again. Ooh, Stace got the piece on the top, the suspended ceiling. Okay, you love to see the first piece like then right close to each other. Like you love to get the first thing on the at the start.
Another car piece.
Okay, drag going. Yeah, going for all the fun to get this piece, and there it is.
Zach having no issues though. We love to see it.
Okay, Space didn't get the thing for the first piece.
No, it's not. No. I was like, wait a second,
Oh,
not
that's
car. Oh no,
unfortunate.
it's the man who died. Oh, this is so sad. Took me on a
Okay,
roller
another
coaster.
car piece, and okay, there it is. Drag was struggling a little bit to get the car piece. Oh no, the car piece on Skydeck. You hate to see it.
Drag's giving spacebar no room to breathe here.
Yeah. Okay, going to check the suspended city, and it's not there, but the piece, but it has the piece on the hooks section. I don't remember. Don't actually know. Okay, there it is on the plate.
None of these pieces have names. To be fair,
I mean,
call them whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to call the first piece like of the gate section, just like I'm going to call it Brian.
Brian.
And this one, like on here, I'm going to call it. I don't know.
That's the I don't know piece. The one in the middle of the air. We love that one.
Yeah, that's Brian too.
Okay, so the piece one that's to the right is Brian, and the piece one to the left is Brian too. Does that mean the one all the way down here at the end of the stage is Brian 3?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Good to know.
We have 4 Brians because there is actually like 4 pieces like this one.
Oh my god, spacebar getting Brian too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right now Drag is on the lead. Drag has the Skydeck number 12 and Stace is still on the number 11. Have a lead change
Yeah,
right now.
Drag pulling up ahead a little bit. That's crazy.
Okay,
We love
basically
the
right now we
exposed
have a...
pieces.
Yeah, so true. Right now, as we can see, Drag has one Skydeck of advantage, probably half Skydeck. Okay, Drag got Brian, and Space got
Another cart piece.
yeah, the car piece. Got the Mac Queen piece. The Lightning McQueen piece. Yeah, I'm really bad at names. I should be banned at giving names to something. Okay, another. This is Brian 3. Oof. And Drag is actually really closing the gap. No, not closing the gap. The contrary, it's making the gap bigger. Yeah, that's what I mean. But this set, oof. Okay, now they're exactly one sky deck, one sky deck from each other. Oof, this set. This set for Drag? What's a 10? Yo! 10 seconds? Okay, this is going to have a huge impact on the run. Another big, really close, okay. The third one is a card piece, but no, it's just a DNS spot.
Got the exposed ones.
Nice.
We love the exposed ones.
Okay, Drag is having such a really good RNG. It's not giving us space. Time to catch up. Increasing the gap little by little. Okay, gravity switch. This one is really
just climbing up there. Like that's the route you should be taking. I'm learning things today. I didn't know you could do that till today, till just now. I love that. That seems so easy and free.
Okay, getting the thing on the left side of the left cannon. This got Brian, and it's the exposed one. And last one is right under the gate. That's Brian 3. Let's go. It always gives me like some kind of anxiety when they go out of bounds to get the car piece.
Oh yeah, it's cool. It's cool. All right. You just hate to see it because it's so slow. All right, Jag is off to the races, getting the speed highway. Oh no!
No,
This is actually a really good set. This is actually a really good 8 seconds. Unfortunate reset though.
Yeah.
One more and space will be evacuating soon.
Okay, we got the balcony piece just at the start. We have this piece over here, and the last one is behind. It's on this of the trash cans. I don't know. Water containers, the something container. They contain something, that's the thing. Okay, now space going on the speed highway too, and Drag getting the better RNG for going to.
Drag is ahead by 40 seconds.
Side.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's just the start of one. But we can't say anything because this is only the second stage. A lot of stuff can happen.
Oh yeah, such is the most unfortunate RNG that Drag is facing right now. Meanwhile, Spacebar's off to a nice start. Never mind. Not a good start anymore. Gotta check back here for a piece too, but there's nothing. We gotta go to the other side. Really sad.
The other side, on Frontiers reference.
Yeah.
Defeated veteran killing queen.
Alright. Ooh.
No luck on the right side. Drag is having. It's given a lot of shots on checking the right side first, and it's not paying off. But at least piece 2 and piece 3 are just right next to each other. Okay, hopefully get another free piece here, and there is 3. But right now, space is catching up really fast, thanks to the better RNG it's getting compared to track. The game doesn't want to cut over with her.
Yo, this routing, that's so cool. That's so swag. Unfortunately, still not the RNG that Spacebar wants to see. Spacebar getting that piece 1. Oh no, not that piece 1. Is he gonna get the piece 3 here? No.
No. Ooh.
No. He's gonna get trolled so hard.
Okay, the window clip. And yeah, they are just one stage apart of each other. Drag getting the first piece of the window, and hopefully there's at least one piece here. Oh, I said a thing. Oh no.
One piece.
Okay. Okay, it was not the best, but it's something. It's much better than nothing. Okay, piece number 3 here. Also, getting just the piece 3 on the right side, so I have to check the left side. And Drag going to check the left side for the last piece, and there it is.
Enemies. No piece 1's over here. That sucks.
Okay,
And then piece 3 is back here. This is truly the set of all time.
Oops. That's still off of the climate section. Okay, they got the last piece on the right, etc. On the exact same spot. That's funny. They're sharing the same RNG seed.
Oh, now this is a
okay.
10 seconds. Love to see it. Spacebar is happy about that one.
Yeah, Space is going to catch up so quickly with that set. And everything is on the...
Gotta change the controls.
Oh no, the menuing. Oh no, the menuing. Everything is on the left side. Okay, that was a tiny mistake and an unfortunate one, because everything was on the left side and trying to hit restart and accidentally selected the controller. That's going to make a space lose a bit more time.
We got a good piece 2. We do got a good piece 3. Let's go. Space is really gone back. They're both entering 12 at the same time. You'll love to see it. I knew this was going to be one of the most hype races.
Yep. Ooh, Drag with that set to increase the gap.
Oh, that's nasty. I didn't even get to see it.
And another good set for Drag to be pick one speed highway apart to each other.
Alright, we got that piece 1. We got this piece 3, but the piece 2, unfortunately, is located elsewhere.
Oh, no luck for drag. Everything is on the left side. You hate to see everything on left side after if you are going to check the right side first.
Oh. Once again, Spacebar having the exact same experience.
And I don't know who's to blame. Like the good sets are on the right side. Yeah, I say
yeah,
the best set. The best set for this stage is the right side. Left side enjoyers fight me.
Unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna run into any left side enjoyers.
Yeah, that's good because they know the right side is the best one.
That's gonna be like the same energy as finding an Amy runner that starts going with the right side doors. I mean, technically, it's not door 5 if you start on the right side. It's door 1.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I mean, it's still door 1 if you start from the middle. Okay, track is having a set right now. Let's see where the second piece is. Oh, it's here. Let's go. It's on the enemy.
Drag with 2 nutty sets. This speed highway.
Okay,
Spacebar's gotta wing it on the left side. With that piece 1,
piece.
the chance that the piece 3's over there. Oh, and the piece 2's over here. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I love to see it. At least.
You left to see it. Okay, another piece 1.
Is he gonna do it again?
On the window.
He's gotta try.
Doing it again.
It didn't pay off though. He's gotta check for the piece 2. Okay.
No. Okay, having to go for the right side.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna reset piece 3s just because that piece 1, just because that one puts you in a terrible spot. And Drag's about to escape.
Yeah. Escape from the city. Only reference to Sonic Frontiers.
No, that's an SA2 reference.
No, because on Sonic Frontiers, Cyberspace 1-7 is City Escape, and it's on the city. So that's why it's a reference to Sonic Frontiers.
The fifth level in Sonic Generations is also City Escape. If we want to go that route.
Yeah, but that's a reference to Sonic Frontiers too.
Off to gamble.
Yeah,
ooh, Jack's gonna do the swag strat. We love to see it. I'm not sure if that saves time since the door's already open, but it's cool.
So true.
Certainly didn't lose time.
Okay, piece 3 and piece 2 just right next to each other. That's cool. I really like to get the pink for the first 2 pieces, like really close, like having piece 1 just behind you or having piece 3 on the socks.
Ooh, pace update. Spacebar Cloud back 15 seconds. You'll love to see it.
So true. Okay, and now
dog alert.
Yeah, sorry for that. My dog hates people.
I can't believe your dog hates me. What the hell?
Yeah, my dog hates everyone. Just like me, for real. Oh, Space trying to climb with barrels. A little bit of trouble. That's it.
You mean potato chip?
Kinda.
Sorry, I just saw the casino. I had to.
That's not a casino. That's a bingo thing.
You know, where do you play bingo at? The casino. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
No, I do play bingo online
Nah.
by watching the current event with my bingo card, waiting for they to announce something that it's not going to be announced.
Personally, I played Sonic R bingo. That's what I play.
I really love this one, like the one that Space just got. Then just behind, it's just like makes you stop thinking about it.
I feel like both of those other PS3s suck. The one in the shoe is the only good one. Just because it's right there. This one you have to wait.
I think the one on the boat it's much better than the lion because you don't need to wait.
Yeah, the one in the shoe is fast. The one in the lion's mouth is kind of slow, and the other one, I mean, it's not slow. It's slow to get in here, but it's so far away, you know.
I don't know. Like Drake just got an 11 with that district.
Yeah. Pretty sure you can get like a 4 the IL set.
But it's still like Casinopolis is such a fast stage that if I'm not bad, thanks.
Halfway through.
Yeah, it's such a fast stage. Like even the bad sets are will still be sub 20. Okay, Space is getting a lot of shower sets again. Again, he's trying to tell something. Okay, checking the money room and everything is on this right side. Like how the 3 pieces were getting together. Lion piece and this pirate ship.
7 seconds for spacebar. Holy shit!
Okay, they are on the same Casinopolis now.
Yeah. We come over here, get this piece too. What do we got? Lion's mouth? No, we got room.
Okay, but that's not going to help because actually Drake got an even better piece.
Yeah, but look at the set spacebar just got.
Yo.
Yeah.
That's going to make some time. This one behind, you love to see it.
Alright, not the best.
Okay, oh, it's the lion mouth.
The cycle's not good right now. Sad. Actually, I don't know if that's like a stage-wide cycle, or if that's just a...
no, you need to activate that. Yeah, you need to activate first. No, you need to get closer to activate the lion.
Yeah, okay. So the lion is only good when you have the piece 2, that's the enemy right next to the lion. Yep, got it.
Yeah.
Understand.
Yeah, probably with the enemy and I believe with the pirate shit. Oh, Drake taking a death there.
Yo,
The
the 7 seconds set for spacebar. Absolutely crazy. Spacebar just pulled ahead.
Yeah, spacebar now is on the lead. He got the lion piece and probably shower rooms. Yep, on the shower rooms.
Nope, thankfully
no,
not.
it's on the money. It's on the money.
Yeah, money and showers are both bad piece ones, but they're not terrible. I mean, like the money's not terrible if you're close to it.
To
Showers
be fair,
not
I
terrible
was
if you're close to it.
To be fair, I'm just like Something my muscular memory makes me check the shower rooms first before the morning room.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to do that unless you're just in a good spot. Like if you got one of the piece twos and the piece three from the lion's mouth and a piece two up there, you can like easily clip out and get over to shower rooms from up there. Which is like the only time you want to check shower first, is because it's just faster.
Okay, Drag was having such a bad time trying to get out of bounds.
His pace bar's up to Red Mountain.
Yeah,
So is Drag. Pace update, Carpnado, please.
Carpnado,
my go.
Okay, Red Mountain, the carry level because there is a lot of
leading by 16 seconds. What a lead change.
Oh, we have
the
funny piece too. This one that is a 1 in 12.
Yeah. If we're going up to the volcano and we get off the rocket too early, can we call that a preemie? I mean,
No.
You're getting off too early.
No, Steve, just no, please.
What I'm saying? Come on, Labras. Come on, Nacho. Please.
No.
Oh no,
Stop,
Space got the worst piece too. Oh no, not terrible. Okay, it's over here.
Yeah, but yeah, it's still like Red Mountain for me is really scary level because so they're entering the same Red Mountain at the exact same time.
That's crazy.
Okay, Space got everything on the volcano.
What do we got?
Okay.
Playing it safe definitely pays off. Definitely pays off.
Yeah, because right now Drag is on the lead again.
Except no,
no, it wasn't there. It's
all right. That piece one. Where's our piece three at? It's not over there. We got to go to the volcano. This sucks for spacebar. What's worse, a cart piece or a volcano piece?
Cart piece by far. Because you need to go out of bounds and have to land.
Okay. So if you're new and learning the game, it's definitely cart piece. But I feel like the RNG variance.
I mean,
just
for me, out of bounds that aren't. For me, going out of bounds that aren't for Sonic, Tails, or Gamma, they're just really bad. Because Tails you can fly, Sonic out of bounds are really easy, and Gamma can hover so easily. And Gamma has a really good hovering, but Knuckles glide is not my thing. So yeah, and of course Amy. It's Amy.
What do you mean Knuckles glide isn't your thing? Isn't that the entire reason you run Sonic Heroes on PC?
No, that's different. That's the triangle dive. That's a completely different thing.
Look, it's still Knuckles gliding, okay? It's really fast there. We love to see it. Just like zipping on the ceilings in this game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Okay, Knuckles. But it's a better character now. But still, I don't like Knuckles going out of bounds on these games. Like, it feels scary. It feels scary because I'm not such a fan of Adventure era Knuckles gliding.
Yo.
Basically, that's the only time you've seen Knuckles gliding on 3D games. Except in Sonic Frontier. Sonic Frontiers is a really good game. You have to play Sonic Frontier.
Did they fix his glide game? Because that glide was terrible.
Yeah, they did it.
Oh, they did fix it? Thank God. Thank God. Now, if only they can fix Sonic Dream Team gliding. Sega, please. RNG for Drag's not looking so hot right now.
Yeah. Right now they are on the, I believe, the same. Yeah. Drag is on the number 10, and Drag is about, and the Space is about to exit off the number 9. Yep. You know, one of the ways you can practice, you can practice Red Mountain is having the demo version of this game where you can play Knuckles. The demo stage for Knuckles is Red Mountain.
Awesome. Why is that the demo? Why go with this stage? We could have went with a fun stage, like. I mean, the demo it's fine.
The demo version of the game is interesting because, like, yeah, you get to play one stage for each character.
Was this a demo disc for like Dreamcast or GameCube or something?
For PC, I know for PC because I got the demo version.
They released a demo for PC. What?
I know there's a demo version for PC.
That's crazy. I didn't think they made those for PCs back then.
So Sonic got the Emerald Ghost. They had Wendy Ballet, and Knuckles got
looking
Red
really
Mountain.
nice.
Amy got
Spacebar.
Amy got Twinkle Park. Big got Emerald Ghost, and Gamma got, I believe it was, yeah, it was Wendy Ballet too. Dog is barking again. Also, they are on Red Mountain number 13. And ooh, Drag. The funny thing where you can build momentum. And Space is on the lead again.
Even though Spacebar got a good piece 3, gotta come over here for piece 1 and piece 2. It sounds like. Oh no piece 2's up there. Just had to check.
Okay, now piece 2 should be on one of the spots. Oh, it's this one. Let's go.
15.
Space is increasing the gap a little bit, and with this RNG that Drag is having, it's going to be a way bigger gap increase. And check the volcano for the last piece. You hate to see it.
These lead changes are crazy. Oh, the wind didn't work out too well this time. Ora.
Is that a Sonic Frontiers reference?
No, that's JoJo's reference. Get cultured.
It has to be a Sonic Frontiers reference.
No, it's a Yakuza reference. Get cultured. Piece 1 over here. No volcano piece 2s or 3s. So that's fine. Piece 3 is right over here. Piece 2 is over there. Got it. Rings. Understandable. Sorry to hear.
If you really think about it, JoJo's is a Sonic Frontiers reference. Yeah, so sorry for all the Sonic Frontiers propaganda right here. Okay, volcano piece for Drag. Just the piece 3. You hate to see it because piece 2 is going to be somewhere.
I just love that tech. You just ball up and go underneath the platform, and then the wind just keeps pushing you up because technically you have a lot of hover frames.
So true.
And then you just go new.
Okay,
what do we got? What do we got, Drag?
Is here? It's not checking the others. The other side of the volcano. Okay, because this one is here, and the piece 3 is on the enemy. Let's go. Okay, now Drag is on the lead again. He had to check piece 2, and sadly, it's on the volcano.
Piece 3 is up here. Is the piece 1 back there? Gotta check it. It is. Paid off. Now, where's the piece 2 at? Hopefully up here? No? Down here. Got it. That's really good, actually.
Okay, they finished.
Now they're both tied, going into 20 at the same time. Alright. We've got the RNG that could potentially decide it all. And Drag's RNG went crazy! Look at that!
Space also got an RNG?
Oh no! They both get out at the same time.
Same time. Okay,
this is all execution based. If you wanted an exciting race for Lost World with skips, this is it. This is the exciting race.
Yeah.
I don't think you could make Lost World skip more exciting than this.
Oh, Space got the...
Spacefire looks to be leading by like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, let's see who enter first.
Alright, about 3 seconds
3:16.
leading into the stage. Okay.
Okay, who get the clips faster? Who get the better clips? Who doesn't need to repeat? Who doesn't need to get the capsule? Okay, there it is.
Okay. It actually comes down to Lost World execution.
Yeah.
So normally, I think runners try to like cut it as close as possible by like pausing for as little as possible, but that makes the doors a little more volatile. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I definitely noticed they're pausing a little longer than I normally see them pause. Oh, the turnaround.
I sent that turnaround. Okay, that was a quick pause from both. Yeah, we can see the pace right now. Space is 2.19 seconds ahead as of Red Mountain.
I just can't believe that we actually have a race coming down to Lost World execution. Cause you could easily like if you're not on top of your game, you could lose 2 seconds. You could lose 2 to 3 seconds. That's crazy. The nerves. If they're listening to comms, or watching this right now, the nerves have got to be high. Oh, no envy.
Oh.
Ooh.
Drag is ahead of this one?
06. No.
Okay,
no,
it's 1 second.
By a second.
It's 1 second difference. Oh
no!
Drag failed!
Oh no!
No!
Oh wait, Drag
no.
also struggled. 27 enter versus a 32 enter. That's 5 seconds. This one's the nail biter of all time.
Yeah. Okay, Space fail 1. This could be an opportunity for Drag to catch up a little bit.
02. Okay, still 5 seconds.
No, it's less. It's 3 seconds. Okay, Drag needs to do a really quick pause for this one. Yeah, Space is taking a little bit more on the pauses than Drag. 34 against a 38. Okay, there's 4 seconds of difference.
This one's
Drag
the
is
nail biter.
getting the pause really fast. Oof.
6 more.
I can't stop watching right now.
Ooh, 3 seconds.
Yeah, this is only one big mistake and it's on. And say goodbye.
Oh. Oh. What do we got now? 53 out, 56 out? Huh. Three splits.
This is so close.
Oh my god. And
Last one.
This is it. This is it.
Okay. Last one. Oh, no way.
And Spacebar wins it by 5 seconds. Oh my god. That's insane. Get them both in here.
Wow. This race, even my dogs are so happy for that race.
Yo, let's go, Nachos, dog. Yo. Okay.
God. I was listening the entire time, by the way, Seafood, and you were like, if they're listening right now, they've got to be feeling crazy nerves. I was like, yup, yup.
So how are you guys feeling after that? 5 seconds, by the way.
Adrenaline going crazy right now. I was so zoned in on those Lost Worlds. Like, I don't think I've made less mistakes in Lost World into times 20 than that.
Yeah. Drag, you even got two like really bad mistakes, and you still were able to get 5 seconds, just a 5-second difference.
Well, I felt like I played very bad this run, but like this death at Lion Casino and like kind of not trash. So I might be was that close actually.
Yeah, no, the lead changes. There were so many lead changes in this. Like,
yeah, you got the lead during.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, Drag, you got the lead during the Sky Deck by 40 seconds. Then Space got.
Yeah, I believe Space got
15 seconds, and on Casinopolis, Space of course got the better RNG, and the RNG for Red Mountain was tired. Because we have a lead check here and there, like.
Yeah, I remember that. It was crazy.
I had another 7 card pieces, by the way, which is, just want to say that is a 2.5% chance to happen. 7 card pieces. I had it happen twice in a row. 7 card pieces.
Sheesh.
That set me on tilt right away, and then I was getting awful Speed Highway RNG. I couldn't get any synergy in Casino other than like 2 or 3 sets. Red Mountain was like just everything was on Volcano every single time. It was like so bad. I thought I was taking the L for sure, but then I heard that it was like close race out of Red Mountain. I was like, how? Played my heart out.
This was the race of all times.
I can't wait to watch that one back. That was probably so crazy to watch.
Definitely.
Oh man, I feel crazy emotion keeping the team in the race.
Yeah, keeping things interesting. That's so cool.
GG though, Drag. Oh my god, what a race! Race of the century.
You deserve to win, given how bad you were when she was on Skydeck. I'm gonna say.
I had like a 43
Yeah,
second
no.
Red Mountain set
It
at
was-
one point. I was like, it's over.
What was it? It was Drag was ahead by like 40 seconds out of Lost World, and then it went
Okay,
down to like 25 out of Speed Highway, and then went back. And then Spacebar was ahead by like 15 into. Oh no, I don't remember what happened in the casino,
Red
but out of
Mountain.
casino into Red Mountain, Spacebar was ahead by like 15 seconds, and then it went down to 2 seconds, and I'm like,
Yeah, this last Red Mountain I got was like really saved me.
Yeah. To be fair, if Drag you actually nailed it all first try on Lost World, you would won by probably 1 second.
What?
Because
The last
the Lost World, I said you struggled a little bit with the doors twice.
Yeah, I
and
got
without that.
the last word, like the last one, sadly, and
Because
it gives me the race. Do you think? I don't like. I think like it was,
because
it was
even with the mistake at the first time, you were still able to get on the 3 seconds mark difference.
Yeah,
Your
just,
pauses
like-
were your pauses compared to the space were a little bit faster.
I was taking
Oh,
it
really?
extra
I
safe,
think like he has
high on
he's
the
a
door.
better
long
overall lost
pauses.
word. Like 6 or 5, 4, 20 lost word. Well, maybe I don't know. So. Well, GG's.
GG's, I gotta decompress after this for sure.
I was
Yeah,
kinda
Were you
thinking,
listening?
I
Were you
was,
listening
like-
in the whole time during the race?
Sorry?
Like, were you listening in on the stream the whole time during the race?
Yeah, and I don't know if it's a good idea.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm actually, I don't know. This is like the one time it kind of helped because it was nice knowing like my pace in Lost World. I was like, okay, I just gotta play it safe every single time. Make sure that I pause long, go high on the door. Probably would have made more
I didn't understand who was ahead of out of Red Mountain, so I was just like, oh my god, it's close. I have to not choke. And to be honest,
Yeah.
played pretty well overall. I feel like this Lost World, it wasn't amazing, but
My only thing I'm happy about is my casino. I feel like I played out of my mind in casino, even though I didn't have like the best RNG. I think that's really what gave me some
You had like
chances.
those
going
7
into the-
seconds.
What was that? Yeah, I got a
You
couple
got-
of sevens. I got the pseudo IL set twice. That was really my only, really good sevens in my opinion. The other ones couldn't really get synergy. What did I have for casino? Oh my god, I had a 652, but minus the time it takes to run into there. So I probably had like a 630 casino times 20
oh wow.
in this race. Whereas my Red Mountain was like over a 10-minute time. My Sky
Yeah.
Deck was a 10. Where's my Sky Deck? My Sky Deck was I can't read. Oh, it was a 1056. That's so bad. My speed highway was actually a sub 10. I had like a probably like a 930 or 940 speed highway, so it's not that bad.
So, Spacebar, how do you feel about your overall tournament run?
To be completely honest, I feel like I was gonna do a little bit better than I've been doing over all my races here. But I'm not gonna complain because I feel like probably everybody could complain about this, but I've had a really bad RNG. I feel like starting off on the wrong foot with Sky Deck every single time, like 7 cart. Like I just don't understand this cart piece thing. I'm actually, it's gonna keep me up at night. I'm actually not even kidding. I'm like obsessed with it. 7 card pieces, 8 card pieces, and 9 card pieces. I want to know the odds of this happening in 18 centis. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably a fraction of a fraction of a fraction. It's probably 0.0002 or some shit. How? How is this happening? Are we being tampered with? Are aliens watching us? You know, like, I feel like it's more likely that aliens are watching us than it is that that could actually happen.
Every copy of Sonic Adventure is personalized.
I have my tinfoil hat on right now.
Jack, you got one more race in the tournament. How are you feeling towards that? You got Nim.
Yeah, I'm very excited because I think like very close race to you. I just hope I play well from the start because like the two last races, I kind of like the beginning of the race I get very bad. I don't know. I feel like the countdown like throw me off, and like then I need some time to like actually be focused and be good. But I'm hoping like that will happen, and then yeah.
Nice. Well, I think we should get going because we do have another match in 8 minutes. But thank you for actually giving a fun Lost World race to commentate.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible. Roll the clips of this.
Hello, gamers. I'm here with Nacho. Man, what a race that we just saw with Space versus Drag. That was quite the race. To tie it up 5-5. How are you feeling right now, Nacho?
Yeah, like I still can't stop thinking about they finishing lost Red Mountain at the exact same time and just playing up to the Lost World and with a 2 seconds difference.
I've never been stressed to see Lost World content in Nux until just now. That was quite the experience, and I'm like, this can go either way at this point. But now, we have Nixer and Inputs. How are you feeling about this race, Nacho?
Yeah, they were really good runners, but we have the European runners right here. We have Inputs on the left side and the Nixer, the GOAT, the runner that just takes everything away from you on the right side. The Inputs is also yeah, but the Inputs is also really good. I saw him doing some randomizers runs earlier, and that's kind of cool because randomizer on this game.
Yo, Nixer's kind of running funny in circles on the wall right now. Okay.
Yeah, just to flex.
That was kind of lit. I don't know. RNG can go either way for these runners. I think it's crazy. The first match we had, we saw 9 carpools from the Vitas. 9. Will Nim or Nixer get 10? Who knows? Just want to find out. Could happen. Hopefully not, though. Baseball said it was 0.2 chance of happening. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I
You know,
love
I'm still impressed that the Centurion start from Skydeck, and actually that makes sense because you have to do a lot of risk, a lot of movement to get into a Skydeck.
You know, after this tournament, I'm convinced that getting carpools are way more common than we probably thought. After this tournament, just seeing how much carpools we pulled. So who knows? Nim can win.
Where's
Red
the
team.
one?
Let's see if he wins this. Oh boy,
Ah,
the
thanks for Skydeck in the
pressure.
base updates.
Tempest is putting the pressure on Nim's. It rides on his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's getting ready for the countdown to begin. I guess while we're waiting, I have a question for Jack. I'm enjoying some nice, lovely ice cream of drumstick. Chocolate or vanilla? Do we have any chocolate or vanilla fans in the chat while we're waiting for this countdown? Vanilla? Okay. I see you, Tapas. I see you. I'm enjoying a nice, lovely vanilla ice cream right now. Vanilla is more versatile.
So true.
She's a cool mom.
I'm so true about ice cream. I'm not so true about the vanilla flavor. I'm more of a chocolate mint flavor because I really wish toothpaste was edible.
Listen, vanilla is so cool it can go with soda. It's a root beer float, you know?
Nah, I do prefer chocolate mint ice cream. Like it's the goat.
Raspberry.
The sweet flavor of a toothpaste.
I've never actually
the
tried
sweet flavor of a
raspberry.
toothpaste. Yeah, seems like we're about to start. Really soon.
True.
Yeah, starting with the Skydeck, the one with the hardest pieces, I believe. Because we have the car piece, we have the really out of your way piece. You have to do a lot of piece. Nixer out the splitter is not working. Okay, so it needs to restart.
That's gonna give Nim a little bit of a lead here.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, okay, he does get it. Okay, I was worried for a minute that Nim was gonna miss that piece, but definitely doesn't. Very nice. Gonna say mint just because it makes people ill and not actually because it's my favorite. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I actually like the mint ice cream. It just tastes good. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe it tastes like toothpaste to people, but it's good flavor. Just saying.
Yeah, toothpaste is a really good flavor.
Just
That's
saying.
why I say I wish it was edible.
Mint's legit, true. Alright. Oh no, we got a car piece from Nim. Well, nope, I lied. Never mind.
Nope.
I don't know my pieces apparently.
Okay, they're on the same Skydeck, but right now Nixer's on the lead because
This quick
the
piece
timing,
here.
the speed are being funny.
Oh, there's nope. Okay. Nim was worried a
it's
minute.
explosive?
He was worried.
Yeah, it was the exposed one. There it is. Nixer is.
Nixer's looking.
Haven't trying to find the missing piece.
Oh no, the first car piece.
It's car piece.
Gonna have to go out of bounds. Boo to the car piece, man. God hate it. Uh oh. I'm struggling a little bit to get up. It's alright though. That is such a cool movement, how you can like bounce off the rail to get high. That's very cool tech.
Yeah. Okay, getting the enemy, and that's good. Right now, Nimbus is ahead, just on the Skydeck number. Nimbus is on the Skydeck 5, while Nixer is on the Skydeck 4, trying to grab the gravity switch piece. Okay, they both get the Brian 3 free piece.
I think Nick should. Well, it's close. I don't know. I can't tell if Nick's is on 5 or 6. I think I want to see he's on 5 right now.
Yeah. 8 and 5, I believe.
Yo, Nim is
Okay,
taking.
gravity.
He's taking the grab lift there.
The hook.
Yep, takes the hook into. No, okay.
No, it's on the enemy. The enemy. Okay, that. At least
It's hard to
we
tell.
not see any
Whoa!
carpet.
What did Nixer just do? Did he just clip through the building to get that piece? What? I have never seen that until now. That was actually kind of insane. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can apparently just clip. Yeah, the walls don't exist. Sure. That was
Sonic
actually
Adventure
insane.
DX experience. The DX experience. One are mere suggestions.
True, walls are just a suggestion. Absolutely. Yo, the XD piece, you'll love to see it.
Okay, Nixon is catching up a little bit. Right now, Nimbus is on the Skydeck number 8. I believe Nixon is also there.
No, it's just... No, he's good, he's good.
It's exposed. It's exposed one.
Oh,
For Nixon got the car piece.
I don't think Nim's gotten a car piece yet. But, I mean, it's still soon. It can still happen. Yeah, speaking about it, commentator's curse. I'm sorry, Nim.
There it is.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
I can't believe you hate name.
What? I would never do such a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just commentating. What do you mean?
I don't know. Okay, input getting into the half Skydeck.
I still think it's really weird how you can clip into the garage, but you can't clip out for whatever reason. Thanks, Sega.
The gates are solid. The doors are really solid, unlike other games.
I mean, shouldn't walls be solid too?
No. Collision is a privilege.
Alright, 11 and 11. This is still a
Okay, right now, Nimbus is ahead by 1 second.
There we go.
Because the IGT.
12. No, he's a place ahead quite a little bit. Oh, is that another carpool P? Yeah. Next to getting another carpool. Oh, next year is not
Yeah, the game's
having a
trying.
good time with the carpools. A nice quick 16 for Nim. Let's go. I like to see the early 20s. Quite poggers. Nim is indeed ahead, just by a little bit. I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like this piece is gonna be up top for Nim. Yeah, the XD. Does anyone know where it got? Where did that name come from? I have to know. If anyone knows.
I don't know. I don't know any of the names or the reason of the names for strats of any game. I just called them from how I feel they should be called.
I believe the CPU was called these pieces Brian on the last piece.
No, I was calling the gate piece Brian, like the ones behind this one. On the left side is Brian too. On the right side is Brian.
Oh, let's go. Dude, it's so cool. It's such a cool tech. It doesn't look like it's that hard, but the fact that Nixu can just easily go from right to left because of that clip is really insane tech. As we don't know the names to anything, the only strat with that name is the spacebar launch. I'm sorry. Listen, for those who do get excited and love Centis, I also love Knuckles. I'm gonna probably put some time into it, but regardless, Knuckles is fun. Definitely with Centis.
45 and 32. Okay, Nixon is on the lead right now by 12 seconds.
They've actually got two pieces at the start here. Very nice, back-to-back pieces.
Yeah. He got 2 Bryans.
Oh, that's actually a really good set for him. He'll take that. Alright. Nice 17-second set there.
That's going to pay off a little bit of time save.
The 2 Bryans.
Not much, because Nixon still is on the lead. Oh, missing the correct location for the Brian piece.
Land.
No, Liam is the name of the piece on the gravity switch.
Liam?
That's Liam.
I think Nick is actually on 18 right now. It's hard to tell.
Yep, they're both on 18.
Both 18.
Yeah, they both on 18.
It's still a really close race, though.
Yeah, but again, it's just the first stage.
I mean, true. Deathbound does exist.
More to cover.
I get the ping here on the left side. Ping piece number 1. There we go. Was Black Dune the alien, not the Russian? A hero or a villain? Discuss. What are your thoughts, Nacho? Probably the villain. Oh, it's likely the villain.
Okay, we both finished the sale at the same time, so we can say right now, Nature is on the lead by around 18 seconds, probably.
The hero, he helped creating the hero of all hero shadows. So true, Jag. Next to one first piece. Having a little bit of struggle. Let's get it though. There we go.
Okay, inputs are already out, and Nixer is going to be also out pretty soon when he grabs the last piece. And the last piece, that car piece. What's in the point?
You hate to see it.
Okay, Speed Highway.
And Skydeck was like, here's a car piece for the road.
Well, for the content.
Alright, so it gets 2 pieces from the right side. I believe this is the one in the back.
And the other piece is on the left side.
Okay, window piece here. Next one gets 1 piece here. The other 2 are gonna be on the left side, it looks like.
Oh no, oh no, exclamation 1 piece on the chat. Okay. The inputs get the first piece there, and next are getting 1 on the right side and 2 on the left side, just like the inputs right now.
Yeah, inputs is looking for the second piece 2. And let's go back to piece 3 over here. Perfectly okay. We're getting a lot of left pieces, it seems,
Oh, Nimbus.
between these two.
Okay, Nimbus
Oh,
is
no.
on the lead by 5 seconds.
Oh,
According to the
Nix
pace
is
today.
trying to get out there. There we go. That's like the worst piece you can get because you have to climb up, waste his time. And we speedrunners do not like to waste time.
Just imagine losing time. Couldn't be me. Okay, Nimbus is going to check all the left side.
Honestly, don't blame him. There's so many left pieces that's been happening between these two. Will it pay off though? Is the question. It does pay off. Does pay off.
And it pay off.
Unfortunately,
Okay, it's not on the police car.
Yeah, no. It's the top
It's
piece.
on this.
No, right pieces for next year.
Okay,
Time to
Nixer
go to the left
got another piece on the left side.
Uh oh.
Okay, Nimbus is going to check the left side.
No, opt
No,
to
no,
right.
it's going to check the right side.
Gets this next piece right there, and I'm pretty sure this piece should be right there in the back. Yep. Oh, that could have been a really good set for Nixer if only that piece was there. But nope. Let's just gotta go left side and get this last piece, probably next to the cop car. Nope, top. I lied.
Okay, destroying with the enemy there.
Alright, there we go. Maybe I scrapped with this one.
Okay.
I'm
Nimbus on the speed heavy numbers.
I mean, it's been kind of
6, and I
even.
believe.
Both of them, they're both getting like the same kind of pieces where you have to start from right
Yeah,
and go left. Oh, this is a pretty good set
I,
for
I really
Nim,
can't
though.
tell.
Yeah, no, Nim just got off full.
I really can't tell. I really can't tell what's the one Nixer's going on right now. I know Nimbus on the 7.
I think Nixer's on 6, I believe.
Okay, Nimbus got the last piece. He's looking forward to on
Wait,
the
did
left
you-
side. It was the enemy.
You have to go left and yeah, got it. Let's go. Okay, we got the third piece and the first piece. It would be very nice if the second piece was here, but nope. Have to go all the way to the left side. Very unfortunate. That would have been a really good set.
So sad.
The enemy is chilling with the emerald. What are you doing, buddy? Come back here. So Nim decided to do left check since he got no pings at the beginning. This could not go in his favor. Went in his favor, got all 3 pings. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yep. Window, the trash can, the something container, and the window, and the balcony that's on the left side.
You see, Nim's comfortable going for the left because Nim knows how to clip out of bounds to easily get to the right side. We've seen Nim pull it off many different times throughout this tournament, so I feel like that's why he's more comfortable just to straight go left. Knuckles is taking out the police for a little piece of an emerald.
Yeah.
I swear Knuckles is not a bad person. Because he's just trying to collect the pieces of the emerald man. Ooh, a double piece here.
Okay. Okay, let's try a little bit with the enemy piece over there, but still, also inputs on the left side are having 2 pieces really close to each other.
I think Nim's leading by 2 right now. There we go, gets the middle piece there. I feel like that's not really a common piece. Because I played this stage quite often last year, and it's definitely not a common piece.
Okay, last piece is on another of these containers.
And then that's all the way out this way. Dude, the bird was chasing Nixon
No,
there
no.
for a second.
Yeah, Nimbus didn't get any pin on the right side, so he's going to check the left side.
Nope, no
It
pin.
didn't pay off. It's on the right side.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So no luck. The last piece is one of these containers too.
That's unfortunate time loss since
Nixer-
he wasn't on the left. Having to go all the way to the right
The
side.
Nixer is going to check the right side, and there's nothing on it, so I have to go to the left side. We have the complete opposite situation, like Input's having to check the right side, and Nixer having to check the left side.
Right. Okay, next week. Alright, let's get a ping on the right. 2 pings on the right. Unfortunately, still gonna have to go left side since he didn't get all 3 pings, but does manage to get 2 of them. Yeah, not the piece you really want for piece 2. The worst piece 2 for right side for Nixer. Very unfortunate. There we go. And I'm giving that last
Okay,
piece
so-
all this way.
Nimbus, it seems like Nimbus is on the 16 and Nixer is joining to the 16, or that's the 14. I can't tell. Really can't tell. Okay, Nixer's going to check the right side, and there's the receipt, another piece.
Yeah, last piece right here. That piece is just like so out of the
there-
way. It's a really an unfortunate piece. There we go. Very quick piece there on the ledge. Oh, Nim actually taking a death. Oh no. That is a very noblino.
Oh, okay, that's something. Having to check the. Okay, it's going to check the left side.
It's actually right. No, he has to go right side.
Okay.
He has a piece on the right side.
There's
Outer bounds,
Yeah.
baby? No, it doesn't get the height needed.
no.
It's gonna be some time for Nixon. to
Really,
pick up.
this is looking really fast.
Nixon's been getting a lot
Yeah,
of these piece
approaching to
twos.
the
It's not a great piece to have. Unfortunately.
Where K-Doc is hyped for this match.
Oh no.
The
The dog
really
attack
hyped for
nation.
this match.
Yo, he's hyping it up. He gets so
Yeah.
hyped for the dogs.
Okay, I can tell now that Nixer is on set 17, while
go.
Limpet is on 19.
Yeah, so Nim's a little bit ahead on the speed highways. Pretty poggers. Although both runners have to be feeling pressure since the score is 5-5. Very, very close.
Okay, Nimbus having 2 pieces there and had to check the left side, while Nixer has one on the right and the last one is on the left.
Alright, no piece in the window. Alright, so getting a ping on the little alley there on the left side. Then getting a piece 2. Piece 3, however, it's going to be all the way on the left side. Both runners are going left side right now. Unfortunately, Nixer has to go a little bit farther to get to the cop car. And Nim is out of there. Going to casino to get rich. To make the money. Oh, Nim's
Yeah,
actually doing the swag strut? Oh,
to gamble a bit more. Oh no.
I go ahead and tell because that route does lead to swag strut, but no, just going through that way.
Okay, no pings close, so
Pirate
Input
ship?
going to activate the lion, get the the pirate ship, and while the lion is there, it's going to catch
Ooh.
this piece just right into the moment and then land on the enemy. That
That wasn't a bad
really cool.
set. Yeah, it was not a bad set at all. He didn't have to go out of his way for locker room or money room. 2 pieces here.
Up the set.
You can watch the test.
Okay, and the last one is on the...
Yeah, so this event right now is a Centi between 2 teams, doing sets of 20 on each course. The goal is to go as fast as possible, and RNG does play a massive role, at least for this event. And hopefully you are enjoying Tal.
Yeah, well, we have some RNG, also the execution and decision making on
This set looks
actually
very good for them.
having paying off a lot.
Nixer's also in container right now as well. Nixer went out of balance to quickly into money room there. Very swag. With Lion head.
Okay, Lion piece, and having to take this one. So
that's a scary piece.
On the last piece that is on the shower room.
Oh, they both have shower room pieces. Nice. Yeah, I love how Sonic's pointing right to an emerald piece. Massive.
Yeah, the shoe.
Uh-oh. Alright, Nim has a pass P1. I think P2 is above. Yep.
It's
right in
okay, another lion, and try to check the
it's gonna be above
other cluster of enemies, and that's it.
Yeah, if you get a ping 2 that's like light blue above, it's usually the set of enemies.
Oh, we have the socks piece for both of the runners. It's gonna check the
Space Pirate. Ooh, that's a really quick set. Very good execution right there. It's a 13-second set. Very good.
Okay, Nixer was a bit confused with the third thing. It was on the shoes, but he didn't realize quickly enough.
2 enemy. I think this is nope, no pirate ship. There we go.
There it is.
Dude, Nem is just executing these sets very, very cleanly. Very cleanly.
Yeah, we can see that Nimbus is on the lead by 43 seconds right now.
Oh, we got another lion head piece. The sets of enemies, and I believe this is going. Oh, okay, the piece on top of the totem there. Very nice.
Okay, pirate ship, and we have early shower room. Oh no,
nope.
This is enemy.
The enemies are putting money room.
Okay, enemy, and this is going to be shower room or money room. It's money room. Okay.
Money room. Yeah, I didn't get a ping from the door. I always find that piece kind of annoying because like it's just straight a gamble. Like he could be money room, it could be.
Oh, Nixer got really confused there because the piece wasn't on the shower room. It actually was in the money room.
There's no such thing as 80% status.
They're having the enemy here, and it's on the vault.
Yeah, he's gonna click here. The first piece. It looks like it might be locker room.
Yeah, it's probably the shower room.
Oh no! Yeah, Nim tried to go pretty out of bounds, but doesn't really get it. Has to run all the way over there, unfortunately. I got a shoe piece there from Nixer, very nice. Going into the pirate ship. Whoa, okay, we haven't seen that yet. Nixer got launched from the cannon of the pirate ship. Okay, I didn't even know you could do that. That was actually kind of cool. Did anyone else know you could do that? I had no idea you could actually launch out of the cannon. Like I said, there's just so many cool texts that you just don't see when you're just doing casual story that you'd see more in the Centis. Getting the first piece behind, getting a 2-piece, gonna be in the shoe here. Next is also getting a vast 2 set pieces going into Money Room. Yeah, Nim got the better set there because that last set was in front of the enemies, so he didn't have to run all the way out to Money Room.
Okay, they both get the same first piece. And they had to go into the
Tiger.
top.
Nope.
Enemy, and Bolt. Another
About the
enemy
same.
card.
About the same. Not that far apart.
Okay, and no beings close, so bird, sheep, lion, and an enemy, I believe. So activate the lion. Quickly grab the
Cool.
piece and land
That
into
was
the
very
enemy.
scary from Nim because that timing was very sharp.
Yeah, make sure having the enemy piece and no more beings close. The pirate ship is there, but that is one of these
Tiger
enemy
head
clusters right
from,
here.
You Tiger head here.
No. Okay, yeah, Tiger head.
And then the sets of enemies.
Lion,
Up top.
enemies, and this undefined over there.
Oh, let's make it get credits as fast as possible from new file.
Oh,
Let's go. True.
Nixer
Wait.
got first piece and shoes.
Nim just got an 8-second set.
Yo.
Yo, okay.
Okay, another shoes, and it's the enemy over there. No, it's not the enemy. It's the fountain, and the last piece is on the enemy here. Wow, this is a really fast set for the inputs.
You did. Nim's been good. Oh, Nim's already out. Yeah, he's leaving casino. Heading up to Red Mountain. I like to call it Death Mountain, but that's just me.
After Red Mountain, this is the last RNG check, the last set of 20 that we're going to do some RNG, and probably is
Nix's just got 3 more to do because he's on 19 right now.
Yeah, it's the one that actually decides the race.
Oh, choose to reset here to get better
point.
positioning. Actually, that was really smart to position right in front of the pedestal there. Very nice reset. Getting the first piece near the spikes here. That's piece 1. Choosing to go with the volcano, checking up top. Wow, very good call there because both pieces are up top from Nim. Honestly, if you're gonna get top pieces, might as well get both.
Yeah. Right now, Nixer is finishing the last Casinopolis, while Nimbus on the second Red Mountain. Enemy for Nimbus and the Baldwin to close off this gambling section.
Oh, getting another volcano piece from Nim. Doesn't get the back piece.
Just one volcano. One volcano. That's so sad. We check on the back side of it.
But yeah, if Nixer's gonna catch up, he's gonna have to play it a little bit more fast by scouting a bit more to see if he's got any right pieces. Oh,
yeah.
Nim's taking a death!
Taking an unfortunate death over here. Might try to go faster to destroy that enemy.
Oh, checking up top again for Nim. Nixer's checking right side. Doesn't get a ping though, so he's gonna have to go left side, check the volcano.
Okay, there's at least one of the pieces there.
Yeah, Nim had a piece in the back. That piece is very, like, I don't know, it's very tricky to tell.
Yeah.
It's piece 2. Gets the final piece with the enemy here, very nice. Nixer does get a volcano piece up top. Gets the next piece on the spike. Okay, it's a clean set from Nim as well. Very fast, very clean. That was a 8-second set from Nim. He is happy right now. Definitely, if you're getting an 8-second set on Red Mountain, you're happy. Absolutely.
So true. Nixer also started with Mountain. Check the volcano. It's not going to check on the backside because the first piece is right there. Okay. Fast. I was just making sure to check the third piece order.
Yeah, next we had the little bit of the same set there, being a top spike ball and then a piece down below.
Remember to check volcano at some point, like probably at the start, because you never know if you have piece 3 or piece 2 there.
Alright, gets ping 1, choosing to go for it. Gets. Oh, okay.
Oh, didn't get the.
Thankfully for Nim, he doesn't have to go up top because all 3 pings are down below, saving even more time.
Yep. Input is getting like the really good RNG here. Okay,
Very good on,
check.
I do agree.
Thanks for checking the volcano.
Choosing to go. I don't blame him. With the amount of luck he's had,
Yeah.
don't blame him.
Yeah, having to check the volcano first,
Yep,
just
it's a
in case,
back
because
piece.
here,
Yep.
here, Nix already located the first piece and the second piece right here. What input is having? Okay, this one on the back side of.
This might be a dig spot one. Yeah, it's like the dig spot right now. He does get it. I know runners do not like the dig spot pieces. They're very slow, very unfortunate pieces. Next is looking for the next piece on the ladder. Does nail it very fast and quickly. I believe this one's a dig spot down below. Yep, next is time to dig this one up. Very good awareness just to go straight down there for next year. Nim's going up top, does get a top piece. Choosing not to check the backside. Oh, so. Okay, so last piece is gonna be a dig spot there. There we go. Oh, let's see. Next shoes. It's another dig spot piece. Dixie's getting a lot of dig pieces, and Nim, I don't feel like it's getting as many as Dixie.
Yeah, okay, the input's going to check the backside.
Does get a back piece.
There it is.
I wonder if this is gonna end up like last race, so it's gonna come down to Lost World. It could, definitely could.
Okay, Nix was checking out if there was some pieces on the bottom, and there it is. All of the pieces are on the bottom.
True. Alright, so he gets a spike piece. Opting not to get it right away. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I went to check the volcano. Went to check the volcano.
It pays off. It pays off. He does get the top piece.
So yeah, you can
So
check the
now he can
volcano
just fly back down
and land.
spike ball. Yep.
Yeah, okay. And directly to that piece. So if there wasn't anything, the second piece should be somewhere around.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's on the enemy.
Okay.
Just right on the back of everything.
Okay. Yep. He's showing off the hover frame trick. Basically, if Knuckles is underneath the platform there, it can get hover frames to fly up and get a little bit of height because climbing is slow and we don't like to climb. So a very cool tech that the runners have discovered. Okay, so he's got 2 pings. Trying to make a decision. Decide what he wants to do.
Not going to check the volcano. Not going to check the volcano, it seems. Because
you can tell Nim's a little bit nervous though, a little bit hesitant on this set, but decides, you know what, I'm not going for volcano. Hopefully makes the right decision here. Okay, does pay off. No top piece. Another dig piece for Nixu here. I'm gonna dig up another piece. Alright. Yeah, I'm just getting the spike here. Going down to get the piece underneath the ladder. Okay. It's an enemy piece right there next to the fire. He dodged a bullet there. He almost went to volcano first, but he didn't need it. Yeah, that was a very, like I said, very hard decision making. But I agree, definitely dodged a bullet there. Ended up working in Nim's favor. Unfortunately, not this time, because he did not get a top piece. I feel like it kind of makes sense, you know, if you get a spike piece, might as well, you know, gamble, see if it is. You're all guesses, by the way. Yeah, it's all guesses. It is a game of guessing.
Okay, Nix was going to check the volcano first. I mean, a pink over there, so probably. Okay, there it is. These two. I'm not going to check this one behind, probably because he already knows where is it. Yep, there it is.
Alright, no top piece. It's gonna be a back piece. There is a back piece for him, so at least he comes out on top with something, does get a back piece there. Okay, yep, the piece right there on the platform side, and
it's on the enemy.
Yep.
Okay, that was quick enough.
Okay, that was
Nixer
actually a
had-
really cool movement from Nixer. Opting to jump on those rocks to get a little bit of height, so he didn't have to climb as much to get to the spikes there. Very, very cool movement.
Yep.
To be fair, it's a 1 in 12 chance to get a piece on the volcano. The fact he hesitated made it scary. That's true. I can imagine the pressure Nim must be feeling right now because of how, tight this race is. It's insane. I do definitely agree. It is insane. Nixu gaming and texting in chat. What a giga chat.
So true. Okay, getting the first piece over that bridge. Nixer is finishing and joining to the 15. Doc is barking again.
Yo,
He's hyped
dogs,
about this match.
Hype it up. Let's go.
Uh,
Volcano piece.
it's low in this match.
This might be a dig piece. No.
No, it's the enemy.
Enemy. Okay.
It's the enemy just right at the back of everything. The first spinner you see there.
Alright, that's gonna be ladder. 2. Nixer's looking for this last piece. It's gonna be an enemy. Nope, dig spot. There we go. Cheers for the heroes.
Okay,
Enemy
Nimbus
piece
got
there.
Nimbus got that really lucky there because he got the third piece on back and the enemy piece just right there.
Okay, he's got 2 pings immediately. Got piece 1, piece 2 is gonna be a dig spot right here. Where's piece 3 though? This is where it's gonna be. Could it be behind?
Oh,
Nope,
it's the
gonna be
volcano.
Volcano.
Volcano piece. You hate to see that.
Unfortunate, yeah, very unfortunate. He's gonna lose a little bit of time having to climb up to this volcano piece. He gambled. He did gamble. There was a chance he wasn't. So
Yeah, but they're still going for it. Nimbus on the last red mountain and just lost words to get in.
Nixon did scouting before checking if he had all 3 pieces, and he had all 3 pieces. No need to go up top. No tase. Dang. Alright, piece 2 here is gonna be my thing on the map.
Yep.
This might be an enemy piece. Yep, there we go. I think Nixu has to go up to the No. This piece right there. Okay.
Yeah, now Nimbus is just having to
Dig
do
spot.
the 15 lost worlds. 15
I
what?
s-
20.
And yeah, no, Nim is out. He's going to Lost World. I think Nim really had a little bit of the better RNG with having a lot less dig spots than Nixu, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but still Nixer just got the worst RNG possible, not known to man on this race.
Yeah, it's just very unfortunate. Let's go check Volcano and just was no Volcano piece. Let's see how Nixer finishes this out. He's got 1 set left, and then he's going to Lost World. Choosing to opt for the Volcano immediately. Gets the piece in front. Does get a Volcano piece. Got 1 piece remaining. Unfortunately, no other pieces up there.
And it's on a digging
Dig
spot down there.
Yeah. And go next to it's gonna be out of that mountain. I feel like Nim's pretty much comfortable at this point. All he has to do is just execute Lost World, so who
Yeah,
knows?
with that. Yeah, there's a lot of lead for Nimbus right now compared to Nixer, so I don't think he's worried about it.
It was still a good base. I still think it is a good base.
Yep.
Catch a bit after, but that might not be enough. Yeah.
Yeah, 42 seconds. Nixer's try to get a little bit of,
It's hard to come back once you're in Lost World.
yeah, try to catch up like a little bit on Red Mountain, but it didn't pay off right now. Nimbus has this on the back, sadly for Nixer.
Yeah, that's still definitely put that team in the lead. They'll come back. Nim is leading by 43 seconds in Lost World. Yeah, Nim's got quite a lead. Uh-oh. Come on, Nim. Nim's struggling to get to the joy. Nimhi the goat of Knuckles confirmed. Listen, I think we have a lot of goats in this community for sure. Absolutely. Well, this is just all Lost World content at this point.
We love content.
True. True.
So yeah, we cannot say like right now, unless like Nimbus had really big mistakes like the last one he had, but like repeated by 10.
Alright, since
There is no way for sadly Nimbus cannot catch up. It's so sad for next year.
alright, while they're going through
But
Lost
yes,
World,
still,
I gotta ask
yeah,
the chat.
yeah.
Hot dogs or hamburgers? Gotta ask the question. While we're
Hamburgers.
chilling, I'm a hamburger enjoyer, gotta say it, man.
Yeah, hamburgers. The only way I can eat hot dogs is if the chili dogs.
But chill for Sonic, true.
Yeah, actually, that's the only way I can eat hot dogs because for some reason I can't. My body just can't take them.
I just think it's also weird when people put mustard on their hot dogs. Like, ugh, mustard, gross. Why? I never understand, man.
Yeah, mustard goes on everything. Mustard goes on everything.
We got 14 to 10. Mustard is great. Grow some balls. What? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I don't have a taste for mustard, man. I don't think it tastes good. I think it literally tastes awful. I can't help that as my biased opinion, man. I just
A
think
skill
it's
issue.
Nim on 44 pace.
Not like.
Small
Yeah.
child energy. What do you mean, Carl? I can't. I'd
Not
rather
liking mustard is such a skill issue.
I'd rather have barbecue sauce over mustard. I'm sorry.
Barbecue sauce is not that bad, but I do prefer ketchup.
Ketchup is good too.
Like barbecue sauce is like a little bit.
Is it pineapple on pizza? Pineapple on
sweet.
pizza. Listen,
So-
pineapple on pizza's a crime. It's absolutely a
It's
crime.
pineapple on pizza is so true, man. I really would
No.
love to taste it because you know, like the difference in the flavors. It's like really good. Of course, like for example, depending on the cheese you use. Because,
Dude,
for
I
example,
just-
you don't
I
want to
tried
use
it.
a neutral. You
I just
don't
don't
want
like
to use
it.
a neutral cheese. You don't want to use just a neutral cheese. For example, because for example, there's some cheese that are pretty much like have no flavor, and the other ones that are pretty have too much salt to say something. So
True.
pineapple is like it's pretty much to give some kind of balance over there. As an input, I actually finishing Lost World right now.
Oh, so I gotta
We
ask. Since we're on the topic pizza, Pizza Hut or Domino's? I gotta see people's opinions on this.
Homemade pizza.
Homemade pizza is also
45
good. And Nim
4502.
4502. Can we get some round of applause for Nim clutching out 4502? Yo, that team does pull through and is now in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Sheesh, that's crazy, man.
We got some confetti for the inputs.
Yo, he on top of the jungle, baby. I'll go.
So true.
Nix is wrapping up here as well. I believe
Yeah,
this will
only
also be a
two.
45 for Nix as well.
Yeah, probably going to be a high 45.
Yeah, the big difference, really. I mean, with Red Mountain, definitely better RNG. Nixer definitely brought it back, doing like Speed Highway, a little bit. Casino, slipped a little bit, but overall, I mean, it was still pretty close race throughout most of it. I don't know. I just noticed with Nim, he got so many like 10, 11 set pieces on Casino. It was crazy.
Yeah. But it's still really sad for Nexus that the RNG that Nexus got was just not good at all.
Yeah, that'd be true. Hello, Nixu. Hello, Nim. How y'all feeling?
I'm feeling really good. I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to be like, oh man, I beat Nixer, but holy shit, I didn't think I'd ever beat Nixer in a race in my life. This is incredible. I am so excited. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like talk Nixer down or anything. I don't know. Sorry if it comes off that way, but I did not think this would ever happen. This is incredible. I'm very happy with how I played overall, and I made some mistakes, but I think it was decent, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't Nix at the beginning of Skydeck had a lot more carpools, unfortunately. You hate to see it. And then overall, besides that, the casino was pretty well for both y'all. You want to talk about how you felt with Red Mountain? I know you hesitated on one of your sets, debating on not if you wanted to go up top.
Oh yeah. I had I don't know. I don't think my Red Mountain RNG was that good overall. I had like a stretch in the middle there with 3 stages or so that were incredible, but everything else was not so great. Yeah, I had a couple of like really tough gambles there that luckily most of them worked out. But yeah, I had I don't know, like with having watched all these other runners, like also Nixer, I did steal a strat from Nixer that I saw while commentating yesterday with checking the piece 1 in between the spikes and then not collecting it and collecting it on the way down from the volcano, which is a fantastic routing strat that I just picked up from Nixer. And yeah, in general, like I try to, you know, adapt. I talked about this yesterday, I think, a bit, but I tried to adapt my a couple of like more advanced routing strats, because a lot of times when I do like the no reset stuff in Knuckles, because I'm used to resetting all the time in Knuckles Story, so my no reset stuff always used to be like very like basic, just following a set route and stuff that checks everything. I've been trying to watching all these Centurions, like trying to adapt my strats a little bit. And yeah, I struggled a bit yesterday, but I do feel more confident with it now, so that's cool. Pretty happy with how that went.
How are you feeling next week?
I got bullied on all the run. I got cheated by the game, yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but I laughed a lot at the end of Speed Highway, because I didn't get a single mid Speed Highway, only bad Speed Highway. I didn't get a single Speed Highway with all the emeralds on the same side. I never saw that before. That's interesting.
Wow, that's rough.
And
Yeah.
I know one clip in Skydive, but I haven't seen anyone else do it. We literally you were on the right side, clipped through the middle completely. I've never seen it until today, and I'm like, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually kind of cool.
And I also got bad RNG everywhere in Skydeck. I didn't count the number of cards.
I think it was like 4 or 5, I believe.
4 or 5, yeah, that's okay. I guess. But yeah, overall it was just bad everywhere except for Casino. And I was getting bad RNG, so I was playing also very bad. I was doing a lot of mistakes everywhere. I was checking emerald that didn't exist at all.
I also
Yeah.
noticed go off. I didn't know this, but you can actually get shot out of the cannon with Knuckles. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, yeah. And I was so pissed because of Speed Highway that in Casino I played very bad all the long, if I remember correctly. I did a lot of mistake. Forget emeralds right here, right there. Yeah. Not my best friend so far.
Yeah, it happens. RNG plays a huge factor, definitely with the Centis, for sure.
Yeah, but it's still like you have a really good movement to try to catch up at least. For example, on the Skydeck, that you got Yeah, I can say like pretty bad RNG most of the time, but you we're still able to catch up for and being in like a 6 seconds difference on Skydeck.
That's true.
It was just on Skyday, okay.
Uh,
And I'm kind of pissed actually because I practiced today. I learned how to do Red Mountain because I was doing very bad stuff before. Like I was checking Volcano always, and you don't have to do that. So I kind of practiced today, learned some things. I try to do Speed Highway, you know, the beginning when you go to the right directly. I did that like 2 times, and I realized that I was losing time, so I give up on that. But yeah.
Yeah, I feel like both y'all had an equal left side. Like, it was, you guys had similar sets where a lot of it was just on the left side instead of the right side, unfortunately. It was still a very, very fun race, through and through. You guys have any last things you guys would like to say?
Knuckles.
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 Well, you heard it here. Appreciate you, Nixer and Nim, for showing a fabulous race. And we have another race coming up. So, appreciate y'all, and we'll see you all again shortly. Yo, what's up, gamers? Hope everyone's doing well. It's just gonna be me for this last match. Hopefully y'all ain't tired of me yet. It's your commentator boy. Hope y'all doing well. Man, last match was pretty good. We had Nixu and Nim. Very fun match. Did enjoy that. However, we're getting ready for the next match between Nimputs and Drag. Can we get some hype in the chat? Let's hype it up. It'll be a fun match. Really looking forward to it. I hope you all are too. And yeah, no, hope everyone's been enjoying this race between all the runners, both teams. It's been a very good time. It's definitely inspired me, myself, to want to play more Knuckles, gotta be honest. Knuckles is fun, and he's a knucklehead. Maybe you are too? Who knows? It seems like we're chilling right now. Kind of waiting for the countdown between both runners. We got both runners getting ready to hype it up and get excited. Let's go. Now we're starting off with Skydeck. Hopefully both runners get good RNG. I'm praying because I know throughout this tournament we have not had the greatest RNG with that. So hopefully both runners get some good luck going here. Pretty exciting. Both runners getting ready to gear up. Do we have predictions for the last race? If someone can get the predictions, it'd be cool. Drag versus Nim. Well, let's go. Spacebar is back. Oh, okay. I love Spacebar.
Hello.
Well, nice to have you here. Are you excited for this final match between Nim and Drag?
I am. I mean, I've been looking forward to this match. You know, the point system might be figured out here, but this is like seriously, I think one of the closest matches. I think Drag and Nim are extremely close in
All
skill.
talented gamers, indeed. I agree. Definitely agree with you there.
Yeah, I think it's a long time. I wouldn't exactly say rivalry. It's not like a hostile rivalry, just a very friendly rivalry. They've known each other for a while, progressed through this game's history together, both left their marks, and I think
both getting ping ones immediately. Save pieces. Let's see. We got a top ping there. There we go. And oh no, Nim. Oh no. Thought it was, but nope. Nim did not have to go out of bounds there. Very nice. That is so cool. Drag actually just saw. I'm guessing Drag saw what Nixu did and actually pulled off the clip through the middle. And actually pulled it off. Very sick. I love the fact that's a thing. That's so cool. I don't know if you just saw that space play where Drag clipped through the middle there to get to the other side quickly.
yes, I can see this right now. Drag going for the middle gate over the left gate. I don't think it matters too much, but I usually see people go for the right gate and then come back to the middle gate. I got an X piece here, unfortunate.
XD? Okay,
I see a piece too for Nim, but was that a cart piece? I couldn't really tell. Nim choosing not to go for it right away, though. Luckily, getting the dig spot. If he knows to reset, he does reset. Smart reset by Nim. It does save some time to reset.
Better positioning for the Nim. Agreed. So I gotta ask, I don't know if you, where did the name XD come from for that piece?
The name what?
The XD. Where did it get its name?
Which piece is this? Oh, the X piece?
Yes.
Well, it's on top of a big X, so.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, we're not super creative over here in the Knuckles community for statics.
We'll have to have seafood come and name some of these.
Yeah, no, we definitely need some of that SA2 creativity to come in here and name some of these pieces.
You got a dig spot for Drag
See,
here.
Drag here gets another good piece 3 when the I wouldn't say another, but a good piece 3.
Oh wow, Nim actually didn't grab this piece. He thought he grabbed it, but
Yeah.
no, very unfortunate.
That happens sometimes when you're just going too fast. Oh, very nice piece 3 for Nim. And you could actually see if you have a piece 2 ping, when you get any of those cannons, right? If you have a piece 2 pinging blue, you have a card piece. So you could actually tell right away when you get the cannon piece if you're going to have a card piece or not. So, you know, I'm always looking out for that and definitely feeling relieved when I don't see that blue ping, which doesn't happen very often. But yeah.
I have to, after this tournament, I don't know. Oh no, man.
Drag gets a nice combination here. That's definitely the preferable piece 2 out of all the ones in this back section, is to, you know, get that one in a spinner enemy, because you don't have to commit to a gate or go too far.
Nim gets the next piece up here.
I think he saw the ping. He does. Looks like a dig spot.
Yeah,
I don't think we've seen a single card piece yet.
It's too early. It's too early.
Honestly, we need to have like 5 games in a row without a card piece to balance this out.
I'd be amazed if both runners don't get it, but I mean.
Oh.
Okay,
Drag going for the... I've been practicing, actually, since I see Nixer and Drag doing that. I think it might be faster. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really close between climbing up that gravity switch to the... jumping along the top of the roof of the tunnel. I'm not really sure, but...
It looks really fast, though.
Yeah, it does. It does look fast. Drag with nice movement into the left corridor. Nim getting the right corridor. Resetting, getting the tire as...
Doesn't get any
Drag
time.
has... But nice read here. These piece 2s can be hard to read, but Drag understanding that it was the left spinner. Definitely saving time over some searching. Nim playing it safe, going up high to play around the... I've noticed Nim a lot coming back and backtracking for these piece 2s in the center, getting the first card piece of the race. Getting bad camera, unfortunate. Oh, this is so tough to figure out. But...
Oh, he got it. He's good. He's good.
Yep.
He's good. That's scary to look around. Definitely to get bad camera.
Drag getting not the best situation, because these gravity pieces are not great, especially when you have to go down to a gate and then climb back up. So, kind of balancing out the RNG as... I think Drag's a whole sky deck ahead.
Alright, so they both get the same piece here. Piece 1s. See, he's gonna get the better set between them. Dim's just playing it safe. He's going up top. Doesn't. I feel like it kind of works out because, you know, if he doesn't get the top piece.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. When the ship is tilted like that, those pieces look huge, but their hitbox is actually a lot smaller than they look. This piece in particular, that floating piece 3, can be really tricky, and this creates an unfortunate cycle for Nim. Nim's got to kill this enemy before he starts zapping again. I think he's zapping again. Oh, come on.
Oh, wow. Drag's getting really fast piece 2 and piece 1 right next to each other right at the start.
So, Nim, there is a spinner in that left gate. It is a piece 2, and it isn't an enemy. And that spinner has electrical cycles, and while it's doing the electrical cycle, you really can't kill it or do anything. So, like, it's pretty interesting, because if you deload an enemy, like just move too far away from it, and then go closer to it, it's on the same cycle. So when you load in these spinners, they are not doing electrocution. I think you have about 3 seconds, then it goes into electrocution phase. So if you're able to grab that piece within the 3 seconds, like Nim right there, just barely, see how that he didn't clip in right away? Like if he had clipped in right away, the spinner wouldn't have been electrocuting, he would have been able to kill it. But because he took like an extra second there, it went into the electrocution phase and made it more annoying to deal with. Drag here, loading in the enemy, but not going for it right away, which, you know, you have to get the other pieces first. That also will delay it to be on its electrical cycle. So yeah, just a lot of rambling, but just a little bit of an explanation on how those spinners work and why it's so tricky to get that one in the gate there.
Oh, that's actually really cool what Drag did there. Drag actually jumped over the plat just to get that speed, because Knuckles with ceilings gets a massive boost. That was really cool tech that Drag showed off there. Small things like that just to get an extra boost of speed. Oh, yeah. Piece, it looks like for him, unfortunately. So both of them have one.
Does Drag have one of those yet? Because I think I saw Nim have. This is Nim's second one, definitely. Oh no.
Yikes.
Yeah, that happened to me quite a few times too. If you try to move too fast after getting into that car, it's like so easy to accidentally clip back out. And Nim's getting just so unfortunate. This is why I hate this clip. I will literally go back and do the other one rather than try for this, because you just have that happen sometimes.
Is that depending on how you
wow.
or is it just RNG?
I don't know. It's probably not RNG. It's like input RNG, where it's like you can really only do so much and just hopefully it works. You know, kind of one of those things. But yeah, Drag had that really cool. When you get the X piece, you start plummeting down really fast with Knuckles, and just had the perfect timing to clip directly into the gate. That always feels good and is really cool to see.
That movement that Drag does to get this piece again is it's so stylish, so cool.
And really fast. Yeah, it does it very well. As Nim doing the other optional one that you could see here, and this one, it definitely on average is slower, but if you're like really good at the movement, it can be really fast. So yeah, I think the other one's probably more consistent, the way that Dragon and Nixter does it. Nim here, will he recognize that he has? Yes, he does. Oh my gosh, just barely goes under the enemy.
I would say it's probably best that he reset, because he would have to wait for the buzzer to be done electrocuting, so probably a good call at reset.
And that strat you're seeing where you do the reset and do the jump into the glide to gain some capsule speed is something that actually got found by the Cryptic SR, mainly SA2 Knuckles Hunter, but brings his skills over to SADX and is able to find some optimization. This late, I think it was like 2023, that long ago.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, Drag is good.
Oh, Nim gets the reset too early, unfortunately. That can also happen with these weird pieces. Their hitbox is just so rough sometimes.
Oh, it's an enemy piece.
Definitely hard to read those P2s, but there is consistent ways. It involves consistent movement, though.
I think this is Drag's first car piece, I believe. I do believe.
That would be pretty wild if it was. First time in 19 sets.
It's either 1 or 2. Drag did not get that many car pieces compared to Nim.
Nim gets the enemy, thankfully, not having to do yet another card.
I had another one at least. Yeah, so it'd probably be up to 2. Oh no, but Drag falling. Uh-oh. Nim is struggling to get some speed to get up the wall.
What happened? Drag had the X piece, but fell before grabbing the piece. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. But much needed for Nim here, because Drag was just pulling away, looking for like a really strong sky deck. I think a sub 10 in a race is really strong. So
I think it's
definitely on pace for a low 10.
Okay, so Drag has 2 pieces at the beginning, which is pretty nice.
When you have the piece 2 ping at the start, it's impossible to tell which side it's on. So yeah, just that can happen. You kind of just have to like gamble, like go left or go right, and just hope that one. Oh, Nim gets that happened to me too. That happens to everybody now and then. It'll always keep happening. Those enemies so annoying. They just like you could punch with Knuckles and then punch again, and somehow in between your 2 punches, you just get too close to the enemy and die, and without any punch registering for the kill. It's so annoying.
The game is good sometimes. Alright, well, Drag's off to the casino. Oh no, Speed Highway. I'm up skipping a whole stage. Let's go. Alright, let's see how the Speed Highway goes for Drag here. Gets a ping 2. I'm guessing probably the enemy. Yep. Gets a turret ping. Oh, it's an enemy ping. Dude, Skydeck can be really scary because you can take damage so easily in the stage. Definitely one of the most scarier stages.
Okay.
Gets a 3rd ping. Okay. It's always nice to get an early ping for Speed Highway. Checks the alleyway, does get it. Okay, this is actually a very nice set for Drag.
Yeah, very clean. The best you can ask for in Speed Highway is getting good synergy with the pieces, like, you know, both of them being on the right side, both of them being on the left side. Something like that.
Alright, there we go. Going through the tunnel there. It's very hard to go through that tunnel and not lose any speed. But both these runners make it look really easy. Time to go out of the way for the left side here.
And another card piece for Nim. Just the perfect way to end off the sky deck times the number 20. is with
and
I don't know what's up, but that's another problem with doing this clip is the camera just does not behave sometimes. Like, you know, yeah, like there it behaved and it makes it nice and doable, and sometimes it just doesn't behave and then it becomes way more difficult of a trick.
Alright, well, Nim's off the speed highway. I think it's interesting because Nim and Nixu both had the car piece for their final set.
Yeah, Nim definitely not too happy with that, getting just under 12 with the Sky Deck. Definitely nowhere near over yet. RNG definitely can change things up. Some misreads, some mistakes, but definitely a favorable lead for Drag, who played extremely well in that Sky Deck. Also, getting a low amount of cart pieces always helps as well.
Okay, past 2 pieces. Can you get a right side piece though? Oh, unfortunately, Nim has to go all the way to left side. That's very unfortunate. That could have been a really nice set.
Drag here having the piece 2 and the piece 3 on this side. Interestingly enough, I would prefer to grab the piece 2 in this situation than the piece 3, just because you can utilize the reset strat to, you know, save a couple seconds there. And it generally is faster to grab the piece 3 and the piece 2, but that's when you're about to finish your set. But if you need to continue on throughout the stage, coming down for the piece 2 and having to climb back up does kind of warrant the reverse.
Good reset on Nim though, because it reset in a better position.
Oh, Drag falls down, unfortunate. But this is like really good sets for Drag I'm seeing here.
Yeah, Next RNG has been pretty good.
But Nim, I just like blinked and Nim's already on Speed Highway 3, so he must have got some decent RNG there.
Gets piece 2 there. Yeah, Nim's not. I don't know. It's been kind of even a little bit. I think Drag's getting the better RNG for Speed Highway though.
So far, I believe so, and still playing very well. Let's see how Nim does here. Gets the piece 3. And the piece 1. This is definitely the ideal combo. Can he get the piece 2 synergy to make it worth it? Of course not.
No. When you need it most.
That's just so annoying. It's like you get the piece 1 and piece 3, and it's like, yeah, you're still gonna get an 18-second, 20-second, or no, even worse, he gets the literal worst possible piece 2 he could have got. Even the one in the police car is faster than having to punch the thing 3 times. But Drag also gets a not that great of a set with the 26 here. Let's see how Nim does here. Gets no pings. Gonna commit to left, taking the gamble. Does not pay off, unfortunately. It's so rough. As Nim is going to have to do the left to right side movement, and he's not in that position where he likes to do his trick that he can do there. So he's going to have to take the spring route.
Yeah, that's a very rough set.
Drag also getting a unsynergetic combination here. Not the worst piece, but
very
still
good movement. Biting the wall and then jumping up.
Yeah, 33 though.
Yeah, not the best. Like I said, not a good set, unfortunately.
Drag gets bailed out with the piece 1, gets the piece 2 ping.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And will Drag get the piece 3? No, unfortunately. Opting not to reset, but to just turn around and do the movement.
Is that faster or slower?
I don't know, actually. I feel like resetting is faster. I say with a decent amount of confidence, but I don't know. Maybe not. Nim gets good synergy on that set. There we go. And gets another piece 1 here, as Drag does not get a piece 1 ping.
I feel like that middle piece too is not common.
It's so unfortunate when you get to that center area and you see no pings, because it's like, well, you know the piece 1's on the left, you know? But the piece 2 and piece 3 could still be on the right, so it's like, do you take the gamble or do you not? Just the piece 3, piece 1 for Drag here gets the piece 3, and hopefully getting the window piece 1 is a little bit better. Does get it.
Okay, so Nim gets ping on piece 2. Choosing to go
Nim
left
taking
side.
a gamble.
Okay.
Gets the piece 3, so this is a guaranteed. Like, you know the piece 1 has to be over here, and that's why he risked this, and it does pay off. And thankfully,
he needs the time save, yeah.
Yeah. I think Nim understands you got to take some risks to come back from this deficit. It's definitely a pretty large gap to overcome. But
unfortunately, no pings.
He's definitely climbing. He was definitely at least 5 speed highways behind, but now he's only 4.
Okay,
so...
okay. He gets the ping right here, Nim. gambling. Does
Has the piece 1. Where's the piece 2?
piece 2?
You gamble?
I didn't see a piece 3.
I
think
don't
it's on the
know
right
if he
side.
got close enough to the police car. He might not have gotten close enough to that police car.
That'd be.
Oh,
really
okay.
unfortunate.
Thank God.
Oh, no,
Thank
okay, that's good.
goodness.
Good call.
As every single time it seems Drag has to just check both sides no matter what happens.
I feel
here.
like it's kind of been the same for both of them.
25 there.
Okay,
As
this
Nim,
set
is
looks
good.
promising.
Yeah.
This looks like a promising set.
Definitely
Let's
what you
go.
want to see. Drag gets the corridor piece 1. Let's see how that ends up going. Will there be some synergy? Both pieces over here, possibly.
No, 1.
Just the piece 3. As Nim gets no ping, is going to take another gamble on the left side. Will we get the piece 3? We
Yep,
do.
We do.
But now we
go.
still need to pay off with the piece 2.
Piece 2, come on, be nice, please. Please.
Oh no, but we get to see some Nim puts tech here.
Yo, hold.
I was trying this. This is harder than it looks.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't get high enough. He bonked on the ceiling, trying to go for it.
Oh no, and unfortunately Knuckles does not like gliding horizontally or parallel next to walls, or else he just drops down to the floor. Really brutal.
Oh, that's probably the worst piece he could have gone because he had to go all the way over to it.
That was just unfortunate. But I respect the gamble.
Okay.
Nim does get a piece 3 here to start. Very good, as Drag does not get any pings. And Nim gets the piece 1. This is always good.
Okay.
Drag gets bailed out with the piece 1 and sees the piece 2. Will Nim get the piece 2 synergy? Of course not. Why would he ever get piece 2 synergy? I think he thought it was a piece 3 there for a second. But he is on a piece 2. And Drag does get the synergy, increasing the lead.
I thought about this. For Nim.
Yeah, at this point, Nim just wants to see, like, sub-20s. I know that that's not super realistic, but...
Okay.
Drag
Piece
gets
3.
another good situation here with piece 2 and piece 1 being able to use the reset from that piece 1, but does not get piece 3. Nim takes another gamble. Gets the piece 1, but will there be a piece 2 over here? Come on, Nim, get the piece 2, please.
1.
Yes, he gets the police car. Let's go. On to Speed Highway 19 for Drag, Speed Highway 14 for Nim. Gap of 5 Speed Highways, as Nim does get the piece 3 and the piece 1 combo.
Hold.
Drag getting no pings. It's unfortunate.
Come on, Gabe. Yes, let's go.
Oh,
Great set
so
for Nim.
Nim, this is definitely going to be big for Nim, as Drag gets literally no pings. Like, this is one of the worst things that could happen. But now you know that everything's on the left side, but it's still going to take you some time, as Nim catches up. Definitely catching up here.
Oh, gets a ping. Oh, gets 2 pings.
Gets ping.
Hold.
This could be good, depending on where that piece 3 is. He's got to take a gamble here. I think you commit left, because you could always reset for the preferable space, and he gets it.
Okay,
That's
okay,
big.
good call, good call.
Drag responding on the final Speed Highway with the good piece 1 and a piece 2, but gonna check the piece 3 first. Very smart. Not opting to reset, coming back, and this is gonna be a clean final set for Drag at sub 20.
Gets to the left ping here.
Nim gets bailed out with that piece
Reset.
1, able to reset. Will there be synergy? I see the piece 2. Will the piece 3 be here? No, of course it's not.
No.
And
No,
it's the worst piece 2.
piece.
No.
Oh, no.
You have to break the container and climb back up the wall.
I actually saw next to you could actually jump off the non-broken container and actually have enough height to jump up without climbing.
Drag with a little bit of a flex there, doing the early casino. I think. Didn't Drag do the early casino in our race? That was probably pretty costly.
You guys both did, I believe.
No, I didn't. I did not. I was not
yeah,
doing
no,
that.
Drag went for it, yeah, and got it.
And here, good synergy. Like, really with casino, the thing is, there's no terrible sets, but you want synergy. So, for example, if you get the lion piece 3, you want the piece next to lion for piece 2. And if you get the vault piece 3, you want the enemy under the vault piece 2. Or if you're still looking for piece 1, then obviously you want the vault piece 3 with the coin room piece 1. And if you have the lion piece 3, you want the shower room piece 1. So it's all just about synergy. Do you get good synergy on the stage or not? Oh, really, really cool clip by Drag. That is faster. It's just very hard to do.
Gambling left side. Okay, that's payoff. That's payoff. A nice 17, but
good finish for Nim, and oh, he's still got 2 more.
He's got 2 more. Yeah, he's quite a bit behind.
Drag getting a really good start here. Piece 1, piece 3. That piece 2 can either be on the red carpet or on the enemy next to lion.
Come on, game, please, please, please. No.
I
it
think
has
he
to go
got
left
close enough
side.
there. I think he got close enough to check that.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a piece 2 anyway. Let's see, Drag. So this is a situation you want to see for Drag. Like, you have the piece 3 in the vault, and then you do have the piece 2 for the synergy. If you had the lion piece 2 next to the lion, that would be slower and not as good for synergy. And Nim's last set isn't and not exactly an IL set, but this is like a pseudo IL set. So, oh wait, oh my gosh, he misread the piece. I misread the piece. Confusing. That was confusing.
Nim was like very confused there for a moment. Like, wait a minute.
Another synergetic moment here. If you do commit to that piece 2 on the red carpet, you want to see the vault piece 1, and that's exactly what happens for Drag, getting good synergy again on Casino.
So I do have to ask: is
Oh.
something out of bounds go to Casino early? Is that saving time or losing time?
Losing time when it's already open for sure. So Drag here has Pirate Ship and then the Lion, piece 2, next to Lion. It is actually faster in that situation to get the piece 2 next to Lion and do a Spring Punch to go into the Pirate Ship, but not taking the opportunity.
Okay, so Nim gets Pirate Ship, then he had to clip through.
Another form of synergy for Drag, sorry, just getting the piece 3 with the piece 1 in the corner room.
Alright, Nim gets the shoe piece. Climbs up. It's gonna be the enemies above. And I think it's...
So, another moment here that Nim could have got the Pirate Ship, then went to the piece 2. That would have been faster, but opting for the safer route of getting the piece 2, then coming back.
Okay, getting a ping 1 immediately. I think this... No, it's gonna be up top. Yeah.
Barrel tech. This enemy is the worst one. I've seen Nim get it, I think, every single set so far. That's just unfortunate.
Yeah,
but
because you gotta go to your way.
This is the preferable piece 3, though. If you're coming from that situation, Lion is slower than the vault, so we do call that synergy, I guess.
Okay, so piece in the fountain. I think this is an enemy piece. Yep.
No pings for Drag, but gets the piece 2 synergy, but unfortunately does not get the vault.
That's a nice set for Gnome in like 11 seconds. No pings. Lion head. I believe it's... Okay, the enemies. Opting for the enemies. And then, that's very unfortunate for Nim having to run all the way to locker room.
And Drag getting another fortunate scenario of getting the piece 1 with the Lion in the shower room. That is definitely preferable.
Nim getting the shoe there.
Piece 2 between the pirates. Oh no, on the pirate ship. But unfortunately not getting the... Oh no, he's got a piece 1. Oh, it's piece 2.
I feel like he played that out pretty well. Opting to go up top first and then go down to the third one.
Yeah, I missed the start of it, so I got confused.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's
enemy
see.
piece.
Possible synergy for Nim if he gets to that coin, and he does get the coin room.
Okay, cool.
And Drag also gets synergy getting the piece 2 next to Lion with the Lion. So like as you're getting that piece 2, the Lion's already going through its cycle.
Nim, where are you going? No.
Drag also having a mishap here, falling down before getting to the pirate ship. Unfortunate sets for both runners there. As Drag goes in for the next one. Oh, Nim gets the pseudo IL set, fantastic. As Drag does not get synergy here with the piece 2, piece 1.
That's a good. It's still a good set, very good set. Nim will take it.
Yeah, that one's a bit hard to execute. I prefer to get the enemy before the this is possible IL set for Nim. Does he commit? He commits. He does not get it though. He does not get it. Still a good set, of course, but you know, at that point you have a 50-50 of it being the IL set or this enemy on the line. I remember Seafood mentioning how did I know that that's the piece? Oh, Nim with another pseudo IL set. Oh my gosh, this RNG is crazy for Nim. But yeah, just like it's really small difference, but the way that the piece 2 lights up as you go to that podium, you can actually tell right away if it's going to be the one on the red carpet or not. But yeah, really good sets for both runners here. Nim gets another insane set. What is happening? Correctly getting the... Okay, so here you actually can get the podium, then hit the spring. It is like a second faster or so. Maybe a little bit more.
Okay, it's
another great one for Nim. As Drag also gets an insanely good one. Possible IL set for Drag. Let's see if it pays off. Unfortunately not.
Oh, what? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's up top.
They both had like the same set.
Amazing.
Last one for Drag here as Nim gets
Set.
not the greatest set.
Yes, it's not a good set.
Drag does have a good set though, and getting the preferable vault in this situation. You do want the vault faster than waiting for the line. What piece is that for him? Oh, he's got the podium.
Okay, yeah. Good recognition on that one. Get the ping one, but doesn't get any of the pings though, so might be the clipping.
Drag is gliding her way over to Red Mountain right now, going to really heat things up.
Lionhead to. Okay, enemy. Okay. Hold. This set looks pretty good.
Oh wow, another Nim's getting some nice sets here in Casino. Not sure if it's enough, but because even good sets on Casino are like not that big of a variance compared to bad sets. When the deficit is like this right now, a little over a minute, but definitely enough to climb back a bit here. Another good situation, but unfortunately getting the worst piece one. The pirate ship or the shower would have been like a 10-second set there, but getting the 12 with the coin room.
No pings for Nim.
And that's the type of thing I'm talking about with variance. It's like, even if you get a good one, it's only saving 2 seconds, you know what I mean? So it's like, you would need a lot of it. Nim missing the opportunity for the really cool get the enemy in between lion, spring punch over to the pirate ship, then spring back into the vault room, which is the fastest optimal way to get that set. Just kind of hard to execute.
Looks like a similar set. No,
Drag going for scouting strats here. What is this route? Drag going to opt to go around the right side. This might actually be faster. That is really interesting from Drag. I'm going to be taking notes on that. That looks faster. If you are aware that your piece one's behind Volcano, you can do that. I believe that's faster. Yeah. Because you're running downhill. Like, yeah, no, that's got to be faster. Very clever there for Drag. Very clever.
Not the greatest set for the 19 for Nim.
Nim getting really nice clips into the vault room, though. Just not having to stop. Just getting the insta-clip every time.
Oh, this is a good set. That looks promising.
Yeah, wow. Another beastly set from Nim.
I believe the last piece is up above.
Drag having to go on top of Volcano here, and unfortunately did do scouting, so knows exactly where that piece 2 is. Not even going to have to question it. Knows directly that it's down there.
Nim's going to have to gamble on my side if I come back here.
Let's see the deficit. I'd imagine Nim might have saved like 20 seconds, possibly 15 is my guess.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is it the same exact... It's like the same exact deficit. I don't think it changed at all. It did get updated to Casino, just I don't think the time changed.
Nim lost
0.14. So basically identical times there. As Nim gets interesting reads here, he has the piece 3 and gets the piece 2 on top of the Volcano. That pays off to check it in that scenario right there. Luckily, that random piece of rock exists, as Nim is able to save himself by landing on it. And Drag here committing low, and does get the good RNG. In this situation, when you do scouting stretch, you see the piece 1, piece 3, you go for it. You just hope that piece 2 is at the bottom, and it was. And Drag with a visible smile on her face, very happy to see that RNG pay off. That gamble.
Alright, Nim gets a piece 1 here. Doesn't get a piece 2.
Drag doing the very cool, I don't think anybody's mentioned, but if you do a couple punches as you hit that rocket and then you cancel the rocket, you drop like a sack of potatoes, like a brick just falling out of the sky really fast to the floor, which does save time. It's just very hard to pull off as we get some RTA sync right there. You love to see it. Love the RTA sync. Nim getting it.
Nim is committing to this. Yeah, he's committing.
Oh, it's a piece 3. That always happens to me all the time. It's so confusing. Like you get the piece 1 and then your brain just like resets and you're like, oh, that's a piece 2 ping, but it's actually the piece 3 ping.
Yeah, unfortunate. Still faster than going up the mountain though.
Drag getting the 1 in 12 Volcano piece 2 with no synergy. That's quite unfortunate.
Getting the ladder ping there. Choosing to go up the mountain.
we have a piece 2 for Nim, so he knows exactly where he needs to go. It's going to be that cluster of enemies, and on his way down, if he is very skilled, he can tell exactly which one it is, but does slightly misread it. It's okay. It's very hard to tell which one that is, that scenario.
Choose when to go. Nim's playing it safe, just going the check the mountains.
As they both, oh, Drag trying to go for that rocket thing, and that's why it's so hard, because sometimes you just like don't grab the rocket and then end up losing some time there.
It's the V-set, it's faster.
As I love getting this piece 1 for Drag, you love to see it, and you see the piece 3 ping, so extremely good scenario here as long as you don't hit the 1 in 12 on top of Volcano. And oh, and Drag gets paid off with the very, very last check. In that last moment, oh, Nim does not do the pause strat though. You can pause here to save time. Oh, he's gonna get a lot of height there, an unnecessary amount of height.
That was so high.
Just shooting to the skies. Rumor has it if you sit under there long enough, Knuckles can go flying into the stratosphere.
That's insane.
And Nim getting the piece 2, and I don't think Nim checked behind Volcano in this scenario.
No.
I missed if he did a scouting strat.
He's committing.
Oh no, of course. Yeah, you can see a
behind.
visible reaction from him there. That's just not
That's just
ideal.
no good.
Just can't catch a break here, you know, trying to take some gambles and they're just never paying off. He just keeps getting unlucky. I'm going to go for the route where you just go over the top of the volcano. I really don't think this is that much slower. It's probably negligible, like roughly the same. Drag also getting the same pieces. But I think the new strat that I just saw from Drag is the faster way to go about that. Just go around the right side if you know you have it.
You keep gambling, you'll win. Trust. Carp is a gambler, believe me.
Another time where Nim just cannot seem to get paid off here. This is like the cart piece of this stage. Like, it's not as hard to get, of course, but just the amount of time it takes to get this. It's a 1 in 6 chance of getting behind Volcano.
Like, this telling Nim is not happy with this gamble.
We've seen it at least 4 or 5 of these, so Nim has far reached quota of these. He's only on set 8, and he has 4 of those. That is incredible. Incredibly bad luck.
Okay, he's got the spike ping, so he's hopping to hopefully get a top volcano piece.
And he does get the volcano piece, but piece 2 is somewhere at this point. It could be in the lower section of the middle area or in the very, very bottom section of the stage. We'll see if he is going to go back to check over here. Does get it. It's in the lower spot, though.
It's a dig spot, yep.
When you are gliding over to the rocket, you do get an upper check in that area. I like to call them uppers and lowers. The 2 ring spots on the bottom being lowers, and the 3 enemies in the ring spot up top being the uppers. So
it's very easy to confuse like which dig spot down below.
Nim canceling, doing the pre-me, as Sifu likes to call it, off of the rocket.
Okay, I get to the back piece there.
Him again with this cluster. Yeah,
I don't know, man. It's hard to.
The safe way to do that cluster is just assume, like, just think of all 3 of those as one piece. He said it. He said it. But no, what I mean is, like,
that is an amazing fit for Drag.
You kill the top enemy, then just kill the bottom 2 enemies every single time, and it's like, you know, if it's the final enemy, you lose like a second and a half. It's, you know, not. It's way better than thinking it's the bottom enemy than having to climb back up and kill the top enemy.
Right. Alright.
Nim gets the good piece 1. I love this piece 1. It's my favorite one.
Gambling does
gets the upper
2.
piece 2, but going to no spring punch there. If you do a spring punch, you can hit the spring and then hit the other spring and guarantee that you make it high enough to reach this rocket without having to grab the wall like Nim just did. Once again, pretty negligible, but just a small optimization.
Yeah, not a good setup. No, Nips is not really having good RNG with Red Mountain, unfortunately.
Nim. Yeah, I think Nim just got a lot going on in his head right now because he did scout for that piece, and he is. I think the reset is smart here. Just you know, rather than having to do the glide and climb and all that, just you're in a preferable spot to just fall down on top of that piece. But yeah, it's so easy to get discombobulated in the stage, and this is why I rank it as the #1 most difficult stage in terms of piece
Execution.
recognition, specifically. Like those 4 categories I mentioned on day 1, where you have RNG, movement, tricks, and piece recognition. Red Mountain is the most difficult stage for piece recognition, for sure.
All
I
big
think,
spots.
yeah.
It's a lot of different big spots.
It's just because of how quickly you, or I should say, how little time you have to figure out which piece it is.
Well,
You know,
Drag
it's
is
just very hard.
heading to Oswald, and them still on 13.
Nim getting the piece 1 up top and the piece 3, so this should be good. Should be good here.
Wait, did Drag just clip out of bounds?
Yeah, you can do a clip day. It's not saving time, it's just a bit of a flex.
That's kind of cool. I just noticed, I'm like, wait, Drag just went out of bounds? What?
Yeah, you do a dig in that corner there, and Knuckles just is like, yeah, I'm going to go out of bounds now. I don't know why, it just feels like it, and then... Yeah.
There's just a lot of cool text in this game that you just don't get to see. It's another volcano piece here.
Yeah,
Okay.
just again a little bit of synergy, I guess, but that's just so many of those piece 1s for Nim. I think he's at like 6 of them now at least.
What, volcano pieces? Yeah.
Volcano, behind Volcano piece 1, which is only a 1 in 6 chance. I think he saw it like at least 6 times. Drag is playing 7 seconds behind PB, apparently, which is really insane. Because
insane.
Drag is an extremely respectable PB. I think, wait, Nixer PB'd in his run the other day. Yesterday.
Was it like a 41?
Yeah, he had a 41.20, 2 seconds behind record. But
that's insane.
That was definitely a PB for him, because I know he had like a 42 on the boards.
What is the record?
A 41.18. He had a 41.20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his previous time was a 42.19, so he saved 59 seconds to his PB on that run he had yesterday.
That's insane.
And he was second place,
Ooh,
so he went...
Good set for Nim here. A lot better.
Yeah, I think with Drag's consistency, kind of, you know, Drag tries to lose this point. Just got to have some safe, clean Lost Worlds. Wrap this one up.
Yeah, Nim's just playing it safe at this point.
Nim just can't catch a break. Does the volcano check and does not even see a piece 1 or piece 3.
I feel like with this stage, it's faster to do a light check and scout to see what you have, because if you have all 3, then you can work with that. If not, you go to volcano. I feel like it's faster, but my opinion.
It's just so hard to do. Like, if you're learning this stage, you cannot, like, it's actually physically impossible for you to learn scouting strats. Like, you have to know the knowledge of the stage and the pieces in order to understand why that is useful and helpful. I see some runners like trying to learn it and do it early when they don't have the knowledge of the regular routing, and it's just not beneficial in that case because there's too many question marks, and you know, yeah, it's just you just have to have a really good understanding to benefit from it in the first place.
Doesn't get a volcano piece, unfortunately.
And Nim gets the very bottom piece too. This is a tricky piece to get because of that force that pushes you up. If you go into hover, into ball form at all, it just like throws you up into the air, so you need to commit to gliding. Nim does get the piece 1, piece 3. I love this combination. You just drop right down and likely see the piece 2. There it is.
6 spot, there we go. That's a better set.
That's a 12.
Yeah, there we go, heading to Lost World. Oh no.
Drag playing for PB at this point.
Wait, is Drag on PB pace?
It's hard to say. It depends how Drag's PB does in Lost World. If there were a couple mistakes, then definitely playing for PB. I do notice that Drag, when going back into Lost World, just kind of runs and lets Knuckles fall down. You could actually do a jump cancel right when you get over the gap to force Knuckles down a little bit faster. Kind of small, but, you know, that could add up. Nib with like a textbook perfect pause there.
That was a clean pause. That was fast.
There are two ways of getting up here that are pretty much the same. You have the way Nimputs is doing it, where you just jump once and climb up the wall, and then you have the way that Drag does it, which is riskier and can result in damage, but not often. You know, you have to. It's pretty easy to avoid. Drag is climbing, only 3 seconds behind right now, with 4 left to go. Looking to be a low 44.
It's really a respectable time. Oh, I think she just did it right there. Like I think she heard what you said because she just literally canceled about the.
Trying to squeeze out that PB. Every little thing helps. That's really funny.
That's good.
Oh, okay. Gets the rare breaking the capsule, but still getting the clip through. Usually breaking the capsule results in some time loss, but they're making the best of the situation. On to the final Lost World for Drag. We will see. Will this be a PB? Coming up to the final clip. Pause. Clips through. Runs around the circle. 10.7.
20.
Was it a PB? GG's to Drag.
Yo, get some juice in the chat.
Takes the win. The redemption. Making this so that it was a 1-point game. 3 seconds behind PB.
Oh, that's crazy. A lot of Centi races today. Even this race is very enjoyable to commentate.
Yeah, I think if this tournament was a little bit longer, I mean, this could have gone any way. You know, you add in a couple more matches, and it's like the lead would probably change again and again. Seasonal PB, not true PB. Still really good.
It was really good, yeah. Very enjoyable.
Nim doing those jump cancels there, those cancels, and really showing how they can save some time. And another thing that I just preferably do, like a lot of people are running directly up the staircase. Like if you look at the staircase, you're running right down the center of it, and then doing the cancel over the world, the entrance. If you notice, I will hold a down input. Like if you look at where Drag is right now, if you hold a down input, Knuckles will run along the left side or right side, whatever you want to say, of that staircase. And for some reason, I noticed Knuckles gains way more speed as you run up that ramp. So it might look like not. It might look like it's not faster because you're taking a longer line, but Knuckles, it doesn't happen all the time, but Knuckles will like sometimes run really, really fast. You have to run into the wall though, like into that little ledge, in order to get it.
I think Drag is trying it.
Yeah. It's easier when like you're just doing Lost World over and over and over again, but like, yeah, you just like hold straight down. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I see the head nod of approval right there. Because for some reason, Knuckles just like takes a little bit longer to get to his max speed when you just run straight up the staircase. I kind of noticed it with every character when they run upstairs. I showed it in the Amy movement tutorial video. Like when you run up a staircase straight on, it's not as fast as when you run up it at an angle. So even if you're like zigzagging left and right, it just tends to be faster than running straight up it.
Drag showing off some cool movement, running on the side of the rock.
This is so hard, by the way. Like, it's so easy for Knuckles to just decide he doesn't want to run on the wall anymore. So to be able to keep that momentum for that long is actually really, really difficult.
Very cool tech.
Drag has been doing a lot of emblem runs, which are extremely... Whoa, wait. Was there some wall run action going on right there? Up the tree? Yeah, if you want to see... If you've seen a lot of gameplay of this game, and you want to, like, freshen it up, see some new stuff, check out Drag's times 40... No, not times 40, but 40 emblem, or 20 emblem. There's a whole bunch of new routes and ways that you need to go to get these emblems, and it really showcases a lot of new stuff. Like right now, like you see what Drag's doing, like getting a really cool wall run to get Knuckles to run on that incline, and when you jump off inclines, you get way more height. So probably saving multiple seconds by doing that when it works out.
I know. Just my time commentating this tournament's coming, like wanting to actually play more Knuckles as of lately.
Knuckles is super fun.
It is very
Insanely
enjoyable.
fun character. And Nim finishing up his 20th Lost World. GG's to both runners. Let's see if we can pull them in for an interview.
So true. That was very enjoyable to go to commentate with them and try during this race.
Fantastic way to end
Can't wait to see what they
this
have to
morning.
say.
Welcome, Nim. How are you doing?
Hello.
Gamer. How are you? How are you feeling?
I'm doing okay. I didn't play as well as last run. I made a lot more mistakes. I wasn't as focused anymore. My sky deck especially was pretty rough, and then afterwards I was just kind of like, you know what, let's just, have fun and play this out. Yeah, I did take a couple of gambles and stuff. I did play pretty risky in a lot of places. Usually didn't work out, but it's fine. I had fun, so it's all good. And it looked like Drag has really been zooming. So even if I played at the top of my game, I don't think I could have beaten a time like that.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm very happy about this run. Like the other present run I did in tournament, I was like, I could have done way better. And this one, like, was very, like, except for one mistake in my sky deck, it was pretty okay. I feel like I got pretty average RNG, like pretty good actually. So I got super lucky on sky deck. I don't know. I kind of feel bad about that because all my opponents were.
Wait, how many couples did you get? Was it 2? I believe it was 2. I think so.
I think I sorry, didn't hear you.
And I noticed you took notes from Nixer in the last race where you clipped to the center. I've only seen Nixer do it, and I'm like, I just did it.
Yeah.
Taking notes.
Yeah, and also like so the going to the right to get the volcano piece that is behind, I actually stole that from Dre. So if it's between the rocket or the one behind, it's a pretty good strategy to do. And like, yeah, I stole that from Dre. So congrats, shout out to Dre for finding that.
Yeah, I was learning some stuff.
Offer.
Draggy, you did something really cool. I don't know if you heard me say it, but the way you knew you had behind Volcano and you went around the right side there, that was extremely clever and definitely faster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start doing that.
Well,
the only problem is you don't check for like I guess the digging piece on Volcano, but that's pretty good.
I think if you look at the way this event went, right, there was a 1-point deficit at the end of this event, and we had Dre was just 1 point on our team, and Voitas and Mimic 0.5, and on paper, that Dre is a higher seed, has more experience, and technically, should have won those matches where every other match was more even. So, it was definitely harder for Nim to win. Oh, sorry, not Nim. Sorry, Voitas and Mimic to win against Dre. And if that just kind of went a different way, or if we had like the points just like a little more evened out with the seeding, I think that that would have changed the outcome of the event. So I think just based on the way that seeding was, kind of had a little bit of a factor on the way that this event ended. But totally new system with the point thing. How did you guys feel about that? How did you guys like the whole point system and seeding being worth points and all that?
I thought it was pretty interesting. I kind of liked it here. It was like obviously in a pretty small round of players, and like I don't have enough knowledge about like statistics to know if it's like actually on a mathematical level if this is fair or anything. Like I'm not sure, if I can't really judge that very well. But it seemed pretty cool to me. Like it was a cool idea. But yeah, I can't really say on paper if it's like good or not, but it's at least it was fun in like the small circle that we did here, I think.
Yeah, and to be fair, like we saw with the previous match where since Nim won against Nixer, like he secured the win for his team. Even though like everybody like from top seed 1 and lost one match and won 2. So that's very interesting. It's because like beating Mixer is very hard, so I feel like it was a good format for that.
Yeah, I think it was an interesting format how this came up with it. I think it worked out pretty well. Definitely, I mean, we didn't have a lot of clean ways of having 7 players in an event like that, so I think it was definitely one of the best ways we could have figured it out.
Yeah, just unfortunate about the numbers and like the availability of everyone, but that's not really a format problem.
I think it's nice that Knuckles is finally getting, some recognition and at least for Sadux, be able to show off the talent that you all can do. It's definitely not easy to be able to do the movement, tricks, recognition that you all do. I think it shows just how much time you put into, Centis with Knuckles, and you guys should be like really happy with how well you guys played. So. Yeah, anyone got any final thoughts?
Knuckles.
I think if we ever see another Knuckles Centi event, it should be a skipless one.
A skipless one? You want some Lost World action, don't you?
I want some Lost World action.
Arf.
And yeah, I think Drag did say at one point about Lost World either being awful or maybe some hidden fun there. I feel like is some hidden fun being grinded out the times 20. It's definitely more fun than it seems. It starts off and it's like, oh, this is awful, but eventually it's like kind of cool. There's some fun reading, some very very fun piece reading.
The hidden fun is to not play the stage.
It's interesting. It's like if you see no pings when you load into the stage, that's actually really good, which is kind of rare. That's not. Yeah, you're like, yes, no pings. Like that actually means it's a good set, which I find pretty funny.
You know what piece you have from the get-go. That's the very...
Yeah, exactly. You know exactly. There's 5 piece ones that can ping at the start of the stage. 5 out of 6.
Yeah,
so
that's
if you
crazy.
don't get the ping, you know exactly where it is. It's so funny.
The least information you have is actually more info.
True. That is true. If anybody's played Wordle.
Well, my opinion about Lost World is that it's been a while I didn't play it, but for the most part, I feel like the RNG doesn't matter as much, weirdly enough. Like, it's pretty... I feel like the good and the bad aren't that different, so that's a good thing. And the main problem is the chameleon. Sometimes it can troll you, and I don't know, I feel like you just lose time for no reason. So I'm just frustrated about the fact that climbing may be the meta strat. Like, I tried to do something with the gravitational pad, the wall run, but it doesn't seem to be very worth, so that's kind of bad. But outside of that, well, pretty alright.
If you could find a cool way of like getting up to the top faster, that would definitely make it more interesting.
To be fair, like, the Lost World treasure hunting has only like, what, 2 years of experience? Like, we had like 10 years for the other stage, so that may be also why like the stage is so bad at first. Like, did you try to learn Skydeck from the beginning? It's awful, but once you get better at it, I guess it's more fun. So maybe that's also the reason why we don't know that stage that well yet.
Yeah, but from what we know about the game with like slopes and hovers and like all that stuff, there just doesn't seem to be a lot of opportunity for anything in that literal box. It's a literal just a box, like a square. It's like, yeah, be fast in this. Like, how? Whereas Skydeck, there's a lot of different things and like random slopes.
Yeah, obviously. More skills playing on Skydeck.
Yeah. When the pieces are below where you are, it's kind of easier to like do clip outs and like fall down to get them. But when the pieces are like above you, it's like, how do you get up there?
Hey, we're kind of opposite on that aspect. But yeah, basically Lost World is Casinopolis, but you don't have a good way to go high, so it's just boring.
Yeah, except instead of a circle, it's a square.
Why not make it a triangle?
Yeah.
And also you have
we need the triangle stage.
And also you have all the enemies and projectiles from Skydeck.
Oh wait, Speed Highway is a triangle basically.
Oh yeah, yeah. In its own way, it's like 2 triangles.
What about Red Mountain though?
Red Mountain is just terrible. Red Mountain is like 3 circles all at different heights right next to each other.
I'm not a mountain enjoyer. I'm sorry. I tried. It's just like, it's mid. I like Skydeck boy. I don't know why. It's me. Just me.
I mean, Skydeck is my favorite.
It's a fun stage. Like, once you like actually like understand it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some math to calculate how unlikely it was to see all these card pieces, by the way, and I will be getting back.
You know what you should do, Spaceboy? You should go in and see how many card pieces we got during this event.
I'm only taking the 7s and the 8s, but there have been so many people that have had 5s. Like, even 5 is just not really that likely.
The fact that BCAS got 9, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's a 0.2% chance of happening, right, in and of itself, on its own. 0.2.
The game was just true, like...
Something that should happen 1 every 500 Centi races.
We probably won't ever see that like again for a very long time. Hopefully.
That's what I said when I saw the 7, and then dude got an 8, and then we were like, we're never seeing that again, and then dude get a 9. Like, what?
Oh my goodness. Will we see the 10 someday? Maybe. It could happen. Very unfortunate.
But yeah, just to wrap up, really cool. You know, everybody that, of course, shout outs to everybody that helped out, the restreamers, or everybody that came in clutch here, the participants, the commentators, Dre for helping put this together. You know, we love Knuckles around here, and I think we did a great job. Everybody seemed to have fun, you know, playing it, and we got to showcase a lot of cool stuff. And yeah, we got to see a new format that I think went pretty well. Maybe we'll see more of that in the future.
The format was really cool to be able to commentate, you know. I've done a few Centis in the past, so I kind of had a little bit of idea what was going on, so it's really cool to be able to see top levels of that. I'm like, I saw so many things that I didn't even know you could do, so very mind blown, very cool, a lot of swag was showed during this tournament, so definitely hyped up Knuckles pretty well.
And for anybody that missed it, I mean, we should have all the VODs saved, and I know I'm going to be going back to watch a couple of those myself. I got to see that race that me and Drag had earlier, and see how much back and forth there was in that. It's going to be fun.
True.
But yeah, appreciate everybody who showed up and got this off the ground and crossed the finish line with us together. And yeah, GG's to everybody.
Appreciate the match, Drag and Nama. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Both you all for finishing with good times. So,
That was a great event. Had a lot of fun here.
Bye bye.
Glad to hear. Take care, everybody. See you in the next event on SAESR _events.
Yeah.